There we are. Hello, and welcome to more Subnautica. I feel like there was something I wanted to mention at the beginning of the stream. There is. If you're one of the people who are waiting for the Discord server, I would just like to mention that I am actively working on it, but I'm spinning my wheels a lot, so it is coming, but not yet. And it's not like it's going to be particularly impressive when it does come out, so don't get the wrong idea there. It's just that setting it up is more complicated than I anticipated, just because I have to make decisions without really knowing what people are going to want in the first place. So it is coming, but we're not there yet. Anyway, hello, welcome. So the plan tonight, as you can probably tell by the stream title and by what I said last stream if you were there, we're going to move. The goo rabbit has served us well, but I have basically stripped all the natural resources nearby. Well, not all of them, but enough where it's inconvenient, and so we're going to go somewhere else. And that's the main plan for tonight. So it may be a little bit more laid back, a little more chill, unless of course, as I'm moving my submarine across the world, it gets Leviathaned. In which case I'll basically lose everything that I've built up over the process of the game. So, yeah, that should be fun. Thumbnail for the stream gave me a chuckle. Who's buying the goo rabbit? That's a great question. I don't think there's actually anybody around. I could try selling it to, like, one of the hoverfish, I suppose. But I don't know how well that's going to go. I don't know if they deal in currency necessarily so much. But let us get to it, because, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do. There it is. Hello, Subnautica. Okay. So I did do a certain amount of work on preparing for this. You may note my storage room is not there anymore. I took everything out of it and threw it in the submarine and tore down the room and everything. But the gardens are still active and the water thing is still there. And a couple things are still extant, but I figure I'll tear them down. Oh yeah, and also I've got my my aquarium, which I should probably do something about here. But let me here, let me see. What do I have in my inventory? Not much. Great. That's great. Okay, so let's collect my fish. We need to be very, very careful with my fish, and do not accidentally eat my fish. Hopefully they can survive in a locker. I'm thinking they will be able to, weirdly enough, but yeah, I think we better just not question that too hard. Just be thankful that it's true, you know? Okay, so how are we going to move the garden? I suppose what I'm basically just going to need to do is bring samples of the various plants with me and just replant them on the other end. I guess. Oh, right, the outdoor ones are the really important ones in this front. I mean, I do need the indoor garden stuff as well, but the most important thing here is the outdoor stuff, because I'm going to need to grow that materials on the other end for various purposes. Right. At least take... I should probably just take all the gel sacks, huh? The acid mushrooms are pretty easy to regrow. Ah! What did I just do? No, I just interacted with it. Stop it! Stop interacting with the... Stop it! Okay. There. Got them. I'll take 2 of these. Why not? And the deep shrooms, I'm going to take all of them. And these things take up a ridiculous amount of space, as I recall. If I'd been thinking, I probably should have taken some of the blood oil and processed it into those bottles, because you can take 12 inventory space worth of blood oil and make it into 1 square. But unfortunately, I already tore down my, oh, wait a second, never mind, I have an idea. My, the thing that takes materials and converts them into other things, I can't think what it's called, but I already tore it down. I threw it on the submarine, but of course that would mean that it's using the submarine's resources to do that sort of thing, and that seems like a terrible idea. Because at the moment, I don't have a good way to recharge things. My power cell recharger is in the submarine, but, like, what's the point of recharging the power cells in the submarine, because all it's going to do is take the same power and stick it into a different cell. No net gain. So, let's just make these things into a single bottle of benzene. There we go. Perfect. I nearly forgot this was still here. Oh, you may also note I put some... oh, excuse me, didn't eat dinner that long ago. I put out some beacons. So we have a beacon for the goo rabbit. Here it is in all its glory. And I've also got, let me see, I've deployed a beacon at the orbital cannon and also the tree in the western fungal forest. Because I keep losing track of it, and also that's where I'm going to move to. Not the tree itself, but like that neighborhood, you know? Hopefully I got the right place. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see here. Get those deep shrooms again. And then I guess we grab a creepvine pod. Those are not that hard to come by, but like... still. A lot of that. Okay, and that takes up a lot of room too. So that's basically all I'm going to be able to carry. We'll just grab one more acid mushroom, and then let's get over to the submarine, and I'll show you what we got. Because I have been a little busy. Once we get over there, I'll pause it and check up on chat. I'm going to try and be better about that. I know I sometimes am a little easily distracted. What? All right, the stalkers. It's fine. The stalkers are definitely right next to where my submarine is, and they absolutely want to bite me all the time. But usually they fail. Okay, so my fabricator and my modification station are here. I got a locker full of food and med kits and water. And then these are all just like resource lockers, which I think is where I'm going to put most of this stuff. I think it's okay if this stuff rots, right? Most of this stuff, it doesn't matter if it rots. Or it doesn't rot at all, but these things, they can rot and I can still plant them, as I recall. Hopefully that is not a misremembering on my part. Oh, I didn't take the blood oil. Oh, fool of a took. All right, well, let's just throw everything in here. Yeah, throw it in there. I didn't get the posters. Yeah, well, I'll get them. I'll get them in a minute. Anyway, yes, we got inventory management stuff here. And we got, let's see, I did throw the charger things for the power cells and the batteries in here. Not that I'm going to use them there, but at least that way the resources are all in one place, so I can just deconstruct them and construct them again elsewhere, you know? And then we have this hallway. This hallway, I installed a lot of lockers, and I've got basically all my base resources sorted into various things in here. And this is all titanium. This wall is entirely filled with titanium, because I'm figuring I'm going to need a lot of titanium where I'm going. So yeah, that's about where we're at. I'm going to transfer a bit more materials into the sub before we get going, but that's where we're at. Now then, how are you all doing? Moving stream. You could also rebuild the aquarium on your sub. I could do that. That is true. Or I could just put the fish in a locker because it's funny. Hello, welcome. I'm still not caught up. That's reasonable, Jenny. Yeah, I'm afraid I have been doing it twice a week, like you mentioned, because it's a big old game, and I don't want it to take too terribly long. Plus, I don't like spending a week between sessions because I'm enjoying myself. But welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I missed about half the stream last week, so every once in a while I'm like, wait, we can do that now? Indeed. We have a giant submarine now. It's true. We all live in a yellow submarine. I just made mine yellow because I'm just that way. I made my sea moth yellow, but I made the submarine black with green and orange, which is the colors of my Tycho group, because last time I was going to recolor something, they were like, you should do it the Tycho group color green, and I was like, gah, because I don't actually like it in isolation, but I like it with the black, so that's why. Unrelated to anything, I got my car stuck no fewer than 3 times today. Now my neck and shoulder are dying. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Yes, we're having some very wintry weather today. It's a little better right now, but it will not be tomorrow because basically it's snowed for about a day and a half. So this morning was just a huge mess. And then it warmed up above freezing and started raining. So now the roads are relatively clear, but then at midnight tonight it's going to go below freezing again and everything's going to be coated in ice. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be an adventure. It should stop snowing, I guess, like sometime tomorrow. Yeah, it's a mess out there. Anyway, my condolences. In the beta of the game, you used to be able to infinitely charge the Cyclops by building a power cell charger inside it. You can't do that anymore because it takes more power from the sub than it gives. Right, yes. I actually did experiment with that because one of the cells had like a little bit of charge that was used, and I was like, let's see what happens if I throw it in the charger, and I could tell that it was not actually productive. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Right, what am I doing? I'm going back. I'm going back to the Goo Rabbit to tear down more stuff. Woo! Oh, man. I've been trying to do the thing where, like, I launch myself out with the, whatever this thing is always called, Sea Glide, with the Sea Glide, and then just launch myself into the air to get into the ship. And sometimes it works, and sometimes I fail. All right, let's see here. Posters, yeah. Posters, yeah. Poster. Right, okay. Let's go get that blood oil. The last serving of blood oil on the vine. I am just going to leave these here. I'm guessing they won't come up again, but, you know, it doesn't hurt anything for them to be here, so I'm just going to leave them. Okay, we got the blood oil. All right, let's see. Interior farm. Let's grab a lantern fruit, grab a Chinese potato. It takes up so much space. Marble melon. Bulbo. Let's eat a little bulbo as well. Eat a little bulbo. In fact, I kind of have to eat a lot of bulbo, don't I? If I want to tear down these planters, and I kind of do because I want to tear down this level and get the resources back for it, I kind of need to... I got stuck. Here we go. I kind of need to just consume these trees entirely. Okay. Okay, and then one more to work on here. This is a great idea, by the way, moving day. If there's food left in your house that you don't need anymore and you cannot transfer to your new location, eat it all. Eat it all. You'll be fine. It's good for you. Food's good for you. Everybody knows it. There we go. All right. All right. Great. I got to do the same thing to the melons, don't I? All right. All right. All right. Where's the melons? Here they are. Eat melons. Eat melons. Eat all the melons. You knew this was coming when you planted so many melons in a location that you plan to move from. Eat all the melons. Eat them all. There's more room inside there. You know there is. Just keep going. Nope, 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 nope. Get it. There you go. Okay. All right. And there, and now we're good. Okay. And Riley is, I'm sure, just fine. Chinese potatoes. Man, a whole bunch of these come off of this too, huh? I wasn't actually expecting that. Guess we're eating more. Woof. Okay. There we go. That's all the Chinese potatoes. Great. And then... and then... I don't actually know how to tear down a lantern tree. Do I just chop it? Just chop you? Do I chop you until you die? Chop you until you die. Chop you until you die. Chop. Chop. That is exactly what I do. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, so we've committed a murder, and now we just deconstruct all the things. There we go. All right. Why can't... Oh, I put away my tool. That's what's going on. There we go. Nice. And then you. How's the old inventory? You got a little bit of space. Do I have enough? Oh, right. This thing is full. Okay, well, we'll grab all that and then start deconstructing it, right? And then... inventory's full. Right. Well. Right. I guess we're taking another trip back to the sub. Yes, indeed. Oh. My poster. It's fine. I'll come get back. I'll come get it in a minute. I've been tearing down stuff in my house all night, literally. Oh, shoot, I gotta get that thing, too. There's so much stuff. That thing I could probably leave until I come back to get the sea moth. Come to think on it. I will have to come back for the sea moth, so it's not like I can't take one final trip back or anything like that. It's not like this place will be off limits once I leave. I'm not going to, like, firebomb it as I leave. That would be silly. And impossible. This is mostly full, huh? Well, let's put some posters in there, and then we're going to put all this stuff in here. No, we're not. How about one in there? There you go. There you go. And we're going to have to put the water in here because my survival locker is full. And go down to the resource corridor. See how much titanium I can fit in here. Probably not all of it. No. And yes, I did pretentiously use the chemical names for a lot of these things, but that's because if you don't, it doesn't fit in the name tag. Like, there's really not that much space in here, so I just sort of did that because it works better. Right, titanium. Yeah, the rest of it is absolutely full. I'm not sure why these lockers are so much smaller than the ones I can build, but they are. So be it, I guess. Not much I can do about that now. All right, let's just throw this in here. I may have to build some more lockers over here, but then I did leave room specifically so that I could do that. That's fine. This is the most exciting part, where we put a whole bunch of stuff in boxes. You've all probably moved at some point. Yeah, hi. You probably know how this works. All right. Seems like it's about time to catch up on chat again, eh? Give me a second. There we are. Save. Because just in case something goes wrong. Do-do-do. Alright, let's see here. It would indeed take forever. Farewell, sweet goo rabbit. I tried black once. I could never find the blasted thing when I got close. That's fair. That is fair. But it does have nice neon stripes on it, so I'm hoping it won't be too much of a problem. That said, you know, the ocean is very dark, so I may regret it. But then I can always change it later. The kitty poster. Yes, I'll get it. But thank you for reminding me. In one save, I colored named everything based on Leviathan. The sea moth was the ghost. Cyclops was the reaper, and prawn was the sea treader. I've never heard of a sea treader. You don't need to destroy the plants to deconstruct planters, FYI. I didn't know that. Riley suddenly doesn't fit in his scuba suit anymore. Oh, he's fine. One of the few cheat codes I use is to get myself posters. I don't consider it cheating as such. No benefit other than making me happy. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. They're just for decor. Totally fair, I would say. So many boomerangs in my dang house. Okay. I will finish checking up on chat, by the way. I just got distracted by poster talk. There we go. All right. And then you, and then you. And then you. So weird that that's how it works. Just point your little gun at it, and suddenly all the windows are just gone. If only it were that convenient. All right, we'll go ahead and get this out of here. And then we'll get that. Aurora poster. Totally forgot about that, apparently. And let's see. We'll take that. Attached components must be deconstructed first. Oh, right. I had to move the reinforcement up here because as soon as I took the reinforcement off of the one room that had all my resources in it, immediately my base started springing leaks and such. It floods when that happens. It's very interesting, but not very healthy for people who live there. So just take the sea moth a little ways away. There we go. There we go. All right. Because if I want to take down the reinforcement, I have to destroy this. So, start by destroying you. That. There we go. I was pointed at the wrong thing. There we go. Inventory is starting to fill up, but we're okay yet. Now then, moon pool. Deconstruct. There we are. Okay, no more moon pool. Now, the scanner room I don't think I can quite deconstruct yet, but the reinforcement I should be able to do safely at this point. Yes, good. Inventory is getting full, but let's get rid of this. Okay, great. Scanner room, though. Scanner room. Was there anything I attached to the scanner room that I need to get rid of now? I already took the upgrades out and threw them inside the submarine, so that's no worries. This doesn't get separately constructed. I think I can actually destroy this, can't I? I think I can. Have to do from the outside, though, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed make sense. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to fit all the components in it. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no, but, well, let's start it anyway. Boop. Boop. There we go. Got a coral sample. Good for me. All right. Back to the sub. I am intending to leave just the last remnants of it alive, the first structure that I built with the hatch and the single solar panel, and everything else. Did I say alive? I'm pretty sure it's not alive. But I guess I can't prove that. Throw this in here. I'm going to go get some quartz. Quartz. This one. Quartz. I'll just get 3. Let's just... Wait. I can't get 3. Of course not. Lithium. Oh, lithium goes right in here. Well, that's perfect. My one concern, by the way, is that I don't have enough lithium now. I do have concerns on that front because I'm guessing, right, that when you build a structure lower down in the water, it has higher requirements in terms of hull strength. But I guess I don't know what I'm talking about on that front. Hey, remember when I said that I was going to continue checking chat and then I didn't? Yeah, me too. All right, let's see here. Sadly can't do it as far as I figured out on a console. Oh, the thing with the posters. I'm sorry to hear that. The decorations mod allows you to make posters if you use mods. I'm waiting for it to get updated with the latest version. Oh, you can make posters. Oh, that's kind of nice. Console. Alas, yeah. I have it on my computer as well. I mean, it's worthwhile, I'd say. It's a very good game. Just deconstruct the lasted pots. Oh, this was back when I was eating all the stuff. Yeah, sorry. Lantern murder for the slow way. Apparently, yes. If you build some pots on your sub, you have infinite melons, bulb over food on your travels. That's a very good point, Felix. I might have to do that. Let's see. You mean you don't just have a locker full of peanut butter? Then you might be a bit behind. Check the stream progress bar on your end. Yep, thank you. Oh, hey, good point. Yes, I still have that particular mode turned on because some people like having it around. But it can get confusing if you accidentally get behind and you don't know it. But yes, thank you for pointing that out. Let's see. Locker full of peanut butter is why they might be Giants cover band? I guess? Sure. You've met a sea treader. The tripod boys that yell on the sea... Oh, those are the sea treaders. Right. Makes sense. Because, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'd forgotten that's what they were called. Poop boys. Goo Rabbit is almost back to its old self. There's some large lithium deposits and much small lithium in Wish Mushroom Forest. That's good to know. Because, yeah, I was just concerned that... stop making the walls glow at me. Stop it. Okay, right there. Concerned that my... hull would not be strong enough with the amount of lithium I'm bringing along, but I guess we'll find out. And like you say, I can always get more when I'm there. There we go, and one more here. I am a little sad that the big lockers don't have labels on them, and I know I could make name tags out of copper, but that seems a little bit wasteful. I don't know, I've got a lot of copper these days, but I don't have that much copper these days. All right, let's just chunk all this stuff right in here. There we go. And the poster, I guess. I had initially intended to rebuild most of the structures on here so that, my brain just shut down. Sorry. Like the... Ooh. Hi. The mechanisms. I meant to reconstruct them so that I wouldn't lose track of what the components were meant to do. But then I didn't. Oh well. You still following me? No, you're not. Thank you. Deconstruct. Forgot how much stuff goes into the scanner room. Quite a lot. Nothing too advanced, but like a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna grab these. Nice, and then this one as well. All right. That one stays on. Because it's an original, original edition, you know? Okay, and this is filled with rotten marble melons, but nobody cares because I can just destroy it anyway, right? Right? Yeah. I lose some rotten marble melons, but honestly, who cares that much? Okay. I believe that's everything. What was that? Oh, What are you doing here? Okay, sure. Did you always live in my neighborhood? Huh. I didn't remember about that. Well, okay. Anyway, I believe that's about it. I mean, technically, the initial goo rabbit was just this tube. It is more. This is technically the goo rabbit spider, Mach 1. But, not Mach 1. Mark 1? I don't know. Words. I didn't call it anything like that. Maybe I should take my multi-purpose room with me? Yeah, maybe I should. After all, it's just a rabbit now. Just a rabbit in the middle of the ocean. I mean, that said, we did name the submarine after it. Since one of you kept referring to it as the rabbit bus and then suggested that for the submarine, and so that's where that came from. So, we're taking it with in spirit, but for now it will live here. And by for now, I do mean forever. Next to its beacon. Which I've completely lost track of. There it is! Why is it so far away? I don't know. Can I bump it? Can I bonk it over in the right direction? Do they not move once you deploy them? Eh. There you go. Right over there, please. Eh. That thing. You refer to that thing. Eh. There. That looks good. All right. Great. We sure did live here for a while. I salute you, Goo Rabbit. It's been a pleasure. All right. I guess we get a rolling then. And of course, I'll be back for Subby McSubface, but that will have to wait for now, because I can only dock one thing on my giant sub. I should just be thankful that I can dock one thing. Would you get off my ship? Get off my ship! Get... He went through the ceiling. That's not... Listen. Listen! Where are you? Ah! Aha! There. Get off my ship! Eh. There. It's gonna go straight back in there. I know it is. Oh, hey! Or it's gonna get eaten. Well, fine. I guess that's one way to deal with the problem. Now then, as you mentioned, I am going to probably need some sort of sustenance for the trip, since I've already deconstructed my gardens, and I'm already halfway to thirsty, so why don't we do that right now? Let's see here. I guess in here should be just fine. I'm going to want basic plant pot, composite plant pot, titanium pot containing synthetic soil, designer pot. Gary! Gary! It's fine, I guess. Gary! Stop it! Okay. I guess go with the designer one? I've always been using the designer one. I didn't realize it was a designer one. I just thought it was a pot. But okay. There we go. Apparently circular... I mean, like, almost spherical is fancier somehow? I guess. Would you just let me build there? Fine, fine. Where can I build then? I don't want to build... All right, I'll build here. It's fine. It's probably not a great idea to cover up the ship health indicator, but, well... I'll just put the melon here, and I'll put the tree there, and it should be fine. All right, so where did I put the melon and the tree? Bulbo tree sample. And the melon... okay. There we go. All right, so we'll just drop you in here. And we'll drop you in here. There we go. Great. I mean, admittedly, that's only one melon, which isn't actually going to do me any good. Planning. I'm great at it. Why do you ask? But I don't really want to build a full plot on here. So, get back over here. Get back in here. Okay. Well, then, is there a place I can build a full plot that's not ridiculously in the way? I could just put it here. I think that's about the only place I can put it, too. Oh, I can put it here, directly in front of my decoy launcher. That's a great idea. I guess I can put it here. It probably doesn't matter if I tread across it, right? Let's find out how much of a problem it is. Okay, and then we can just, like, hop up and over? Yeah, okay, we can. That's annoying, though! I don't like that at all! I have opinions. Oh, right, I made a bunch of decoys. Check it out. I made a bunch. I also made... Remember I had all those upgrades on the right side last stream? I made all of those, so they're all installed here. We've got the engine's efficiency, we got the repair module, we got the depth module, sonar upgrade, shield generator, and the decoy tube upgrade. So that's why I can put all those things in there. Hey, look, this is no longer rotten. That's convenient. Okay. So what do we want to do about this? I guess it doesn't really hurt anything to put it in here. I guess putting it right here is actually not that bad. Since you want to get to one of those doors on the right or left anyway, that is slightly crooked. Is that going to bother me? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We're not going to worry about it too much, but we're going to do at least a little bit of a better job. There you go. Sorry. Okay. And then we stick a melon in it. And then we destroy that melon. And then we mail that box to myself. Like this. Okay, great. We're starting to be self-sufficient again. Good, good. Okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot I put that there. I thought I deconstructed it, but I didn't. Okay, enough faffing around, I think. Let's get some titanium put in here. Oh, right in the wiring kit, lubricant. Gary. I guess Gary can come with. I mean, I already have another Gary fish in my locker, but... yeah. Clearly he wanted to come with. Like, yep. Yeah. You're the right color, but you are not, in fact, made of gold. I guess he can come. Okay. Where's my repair tool? Oh, that's a fantastic question. Where did I put my repair tool? Where did I shove it when I was rapidly putting things into boxes? And is it here? Is it? Are you in here? Wait, is it in my hands? It's in my hands. Amazing. Okay, then I'm going to take my scanner out. Okay. And my air bladder. Just take my normal equipment with me. I can always put it away when we get where we're going. Okay. I think we're fine here. I think I'll take a beacon with as well, just in case I find someplace I need to deploy it. Oh, and night has fallen again. What a great time to travel. At night, when you can't see anything. I do wish I had the capacity to make, like, a clock, so I could tell when the sun was going to come up. But let's save. Let's check up on chat. We'll get a snack, and then we'll start driving. All right, let's see here. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. Ugh, that's a feature that didn't transfer well from below zero. There's no Cyclops in below zero, so I don't think it would have been noticed that everything flashes yellow. Yeah, it's a little obnoxious. Dog does not want to lose his friend. No leaving. Fanciful and free dog. I mean, yes, apparently not. Probably lives in dog's stomach at this point. Mach 1, Goo Rabbit, go very fast. Anyone who has seen Rainwheel knows this is false. That is absolutely true. The only time it goes fast is when the rain is coming and it's taking you to a place where you cannot follow, and then you die. Beset, absolutely bothered by wall peeps. Wall peeps sound like another cover band. They do. The central bit over the docking bay might be better, more space. Central bit by the docking bay. I mean, I already did a thing, so probably that's not happening. Central bit over the docking bay. Oh, over the docking bay. You meant here. Oh, no, you meant here, where I put it. Okay, cool. Good suggestion. I agree. If you can cut a melon, you can plant 4 seeds in a pot. You can plant 4 seeds in a pot. You can fit 4 melons in a pot if you cut it up into seeds. Oh, what? I should have paid attention to chat. Decoy melons. He will not see your message about 4 melon seeds per pot. Alas, it's true, I didn't. People were suggesting he plant 4 melon seeds in a small pot, but Sharky doesn't pick chat often what we're alassing. Okay, I think thinking that might be it, but then I was wondering if there was a way to hide messages and someone did that for whatever reasons. I mean, there's sometimes it puts you on top chat instead of live chat when you start a stream, but I've gotten into the habit of turning that off because it's stupid. Gary has a heart of gold. You can retract your messages after posting. We do that sometimes, knowing full well Sharky doesn't check often. If it is spoilers. You can make a bed and go to sleep. I can make a bed and go to sleep? I can make a bed and go to sleep? You can sleep in this game? I mean, I knew you could make beds, but I didn't think you could... I didn't actually think they were functional. Okay, let's find out about making beds. Miscellaneous. I know I have some beds around here. Single bed needs fiber mesh. I mean, I did leave the I was gonna say I left my garden intact, but I mean, there's also like wild kelp that grows directly next to me, so I guess we'll just use that. Creepvine. Do I need 2? I need 2. There we go. Okay. And now we just use the fabricator. I can afford to use a little bit of my resources here. There we go. We got mesh. Okay. And then I need, what, titanium was it? I think it was titanium. I have plenty of that. There we go. Okay. So then we make a bed. I guess we'll just put it here, because I'm not going to leave it up. Not a double bed. A single bed. Why does it take the same amount of resources to make a single bed as a double bed? That seems weird. There we go. And then... sleep! And for the first time since landing on this planet, Riley goes to sleep. And somehow wakes up again. Despite circumstances. Well, that was easy. I had no idea you could sleep. What the heck? That's amazing. I mean, it's not, but it is. It's amazing that I didn't figure it out, given that there's beds in this game. Okay. Well, I guess we get moving. Let's see. So, beacon manager. We can turn off the goo rabbit for now, and let's turn on the tree, because that's where I'm going. Which is... why am I not seeing it? Why don't we change the color just for now? I'll make it red. How am I... no, it's definitely not displaying. Tree beacon, where you at? No, there it is. Oh, it's the same direction as my house. I guess I wasn't expecting that, which means I'm going to have to skirt the shallows, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. Well, fine. I guess let's start working on this. It's going to be a whole thing. Just so we're all aware, this is going to be a whole thing. All right. So. You know why I couldn't see the tree beacon, by the way, is because I was looking for one of those little, radio wave looking things that happens whenever you get a thing from your radio that says go to these coordinates. That's what I was looking for, and there wasn't any because, of course, it's a beacon I installed, and I'm not used to looking for those. In any case. I guess let's go. Alright, we moving. Oh, nice, I don't actually have to skirt the shallows. I just need to be nice and careful. Okay, no, there is a cliff right there. There is a cliff right there. Okay, I need my cameras. Cameras. This is the one that's directly underneath the ship. Yeah, this is exactly the one I want. Okay. Let's try and go around this way so that we don't bump into anything and do grievous harm to this thing that has all my possessions on it. Did a fish just swim into the engine? hold up, hold up. Are we good? We're fine. Friggin', why did the fish have to make such amazing noises as they traverse the walls of my... There's a Leviathan there, I should move. I mean, it's not a dangerous Leviathan, but I still don't want to crash into it. As they traverse the walls of my submarine. Okay. So, this is what I was trying to say was, this is very much akin to the feeling of driving a moving van. When you're used to operating a car, and then you go get a moving van, and it's just like driving a boat down the road, a very expensive boat that if you crash it, not only will you be liable for a lot of money, but you'll also, you know, lose a lot of your possessions. It's very clunky. But I think the route to the tree is pretty safe overall. I just need to remember that if something starts to go south, I do have a bundle of decoys on here, and I can do silent running if necessary. But I don't think there are any Leviathan-infested waters on the way. I don't think. It's nice that the interface can tell, like, if I'm holding W right now, and I continue holding W, I can look other directions, and it just keeps going forward. That's very convenient. It's very convenient that it's not like the Sea Glide, where it goes whichever direction you're facing, regardless. Submarine knows what's up. Okay, hang on a second. How does the sonar work? Ooh. I see. Oh, and it just pulses frequently, and that's gonna... Got it. Okay, okay. 500 meters away. We're probably not in any danger, but let's go ahead and activate the sonar. And also, let's lose some altitude, I think. Why am I not... Okay, there. How do I lose altitude? How do I go down? How do I go... Okay, that's up. Okay, that's up. How do I go down? So space is up. I should just check chat. I don't know why I'm experimenting. Hang on. Save. How you doing, chat? Sleep, an excellent way to make it always daytime. In addition to being plague-ridden, Riley is also completely strung out. Hasn't slept in how many days has it been? Weeks, probably. Sleep deprivation, ahoy! And all the coffee is decaf. And yet, I drank so much of it. Particularly when I was doing stuff off-stream, I would just have the coffee machine constantly generating more coffee into my inventory and just chug it as soon as it shows up. Who needs sleep anyway? You should make a bedroom in your new base for sleeping and also storing tools in a wardrobe of sorts. I could do that. See, it's realistic. Riley just went to sleep for 127 hours and happened to wake up at daytime. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. You're parked on top of a brain coral. That is the sound of air bubbles. The hardest air bubbles ever. Every fish on this planet will be heard. I've never heard an ocean so loud. C. Thank you. Press C. Press C to go down. Got it. Sonar chews through power like no tomorrow. Okay. Got it. I'll bear that in mind. Brain. Reasonable. All right. C. Okay. Good. So, camera. C. Okay. Now we're going to go forward. And down. We're going to try and follow the... No, that's just fish swimming through... Oh, in fact, it's that fish right there. Those fishes, if you crash into them, they do damage to you. I found that out in the sea moth. Let's see if it holds true for this gigantic mammoth. No, it doesn't. Nothing hurts. I feel nothing. Okay. What? What? Why? What are you detecting behind me? The land? Is it just detecting the land and that's what we're mad about? That is what it was mad about. Okay. 89% power. Got it. Oh, shoot. Right. Drinking. Self-body sustenance. Got it. Don't change the name. Get water. Put the water back. Get bad water. Bad old water. Drink the bad old water. Delicious bad old water. There we go. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. All right. So, that's the mushroom forest for sure. And I don't think there's much of danger in the mushroom forest, but I also know that ghost leviathans can just be in the open ocean, so I think I want to go down a little bit. I doubt there are any here, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's have a look at my cameras. Okay, where's the front? There's the front. Okay. This really was not as much of a distance move as I thought. I don't know why I thought. Obviously, this isn't that far away, but for some reason, I was assuming it would take longer to get here. Just considering how much time it took me to load all this stuff into the vehicle, you know? Okay, so where do we want to build around here? Probably a fairly open area. I didn't scope anything out, is the thing. Alright, let's turn the engines off. Save some power. Alright, get out of this. And let's scope this place out. Find us a place to build a base. Okay. Alright. Also, I should probably double check that the thing that I marked as being the tree actually is the tree, because I'm not positive. It's big for sure. I think it's the tree. I think it's the tree. That's a tree, right? It's just a little bit lumpier than I remembered it being. Should be the tree. Cyclops has a little bit of built-in shielding that prevents it from taking actual hull damage from tiny fish. That is good to know. If there were ghosts here, I would not have made a main base here. That is reasonable, but I'm trying to be careful. Tis the tree! Okay, good. That's the tree. That's the tree. And I remember that I was told to check the tree out a bit more because I did go through a little bit of its infrastructure, I guess you could say, but I didn't apparently find what I was supposed to, and that's fine. So we'll do that. But where do we want to build a base? If we build it among the mushrooms, it'll be a bit nicer view, but I'll have some space constraints, is all. And of course, I'm guessing the deeper I go, the less effective solar panels are going to be, but also I have access to better systems than solar panels at this point. I mean, not necessarily better, but more effective when you're under the ocean in a deep fashion, you know? Let's see. This is a nice clearing. Sort of, but I think it's maybe a little bit small. Maybe not. I don't know how much space I really need. Bases can be pretty big. The goo rabbit got long, mostly. I don't know. It's not bad. In fact, why don't I, in order to not make this scouting entirely useless, why don't I just deploy this here? And that'll be my potential spot for the base. And night is falling, isn't it? Oh, there's way bigger clearings. Oh, this is huge over here. Oh, this is where the pod is. Huh. But there's so much space here. Okay. And it's right next to the tree. This might be a better choice than where I put the beacon. As long as you don't mind the wreck of Pod 13 being right there. It's just decoration. That's only a little murdery. Okay, it's too dark. I gotta go back to the ship. Get air. Go to sleep. Look around a little bit more in the daytime. Why are the days so dang short, huh? Why do you rotate so fast? Is that... Oh, it's just a disease peeper, okay. It looked like something that I hadn't seen before, which would have surprised me, since I thought I explored this place pretty thoroughly last time I was here. I mean, aside from the tree, of course. Great. Glad to hear it. Okay. Come to think on it, I should have cooked some fish and eaten it too, huh? Where'd I put my bed chunks? Bed chunks. There they are, bed chunks. Bed chunks. And then we'll do like that. And we'll make another bed. Make a double bed. Why sleep in a single bed when you can just... Oh, because it does take more titanium. And I'm a liar. I see. It's 2 titanium versus 1 titanium. Well, fine. There we go. What luxury! Sleeping 2 nights in a row. Because you remembered how to sleep. There we go. Stretch. Nice. All right. All right. We stow the bed, by which I mean break it down into its component elements, put it back in the same locker you took it out of. Thank you. That is not the same one. I am filled with lies. This is the one. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, perhaps I should have gotten some fish while it was night, because now I am hungry. There are peepers around. I know that's to be a fact, but why am I not seeing any right now? They didn't just follow me here, did they? I mean, I suppose I could release the Gary I've been holding this entire time and eat it, but that seems mean. This is a swarm of fish, so they don't actually exist, right? Right, they don't actually exist. Okay. You exist! You exist! Hello! Spadefish. Sure. Come here. Come here. There we go. Where did it... What the heck? Oh, there you are. You're just rolling along the floor of the ocean, which is great for your food to do. Ask anybody. Adds all sorts of flavor. Spadefish. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Great. Okay. One more ought to do me, I think. Don't want to move on an empty stomach after all. How come there's so many swarms of fish and not very many actual fish? Ah, spadefish. There we go. Hello. Hello. There we go. Got him. Got him. Feeling healthy. All right. All right. You didn't finish reading chat, did you? Nope. Because you were instead being like, I'm hungry. I'm going to go do something about that. Yep, that's what you did. That's what you did. Go someplace where there is air. Save. See how we're doing. If we build it, he will come. Build a base on top of the tree like a champ. And by he, I mean Sammy. I mean, let's hope not. Up against the tree is a nice flat area. I built mine against the north-facing side of the trunk, just a suggestion. And the day bleeds into nightfall, and Sammy's not here to numb us all. What's a little depression on top of everything else, eh? Reminders of your dead crewmates. Flah! Bunkies, it's okay to get washed clean of sand by the bacteria-ridden ocean waters. It's true, but I'm already as infested as I'm going to get, so... Sharky, you know you can grow on the Cyclops. Grow on the Cyclops? Oh, you mean grow food on the clay Cyclops? Yeah. I mean, I did technically build, Oh, it did finish growing. For some reason, I was assuming the bulba wouldn't be ready yet. But yes, I've got a bulba planter, and I've got, melons. Melons. So yes, I am aware. I just... for some reason was assuming that it wouldn't be ready yet. The melons, of course, were ready. Basically, what it comes down to is I'm a little bit of a hoarder. So if there are resources around that I can just gather, by which I mean fish that I can hunt and murder with a knife, then I'll probably do that instead. It's not necessarily the best approach, but it's what I do. I cannot murder this melon. Okay, well, that melon gets to live. All right. All right. Near the tree, you say, hmm? Near the tree. All right, let's scope it out. Tree. Tree! I could probably afford to move the sub a little bit closer. The northern face of the tree, you said. Or on top of the tree. Northern face is this one. There is a lot of empty space here. I see that. Top of the tree. Well, the thing about the top of the tree is I can't really see the environment that much. I mean, I can see it a little bit. It's certainly got the majestic thing going for it. Maybe I should have scoped this out before the stream. But I didn't. This is a nice big open space. I guess no matter what level you're at, the water's a little bit murky. So not seeing the environment isn't like a hanging offense, really, but... Am I right in that... Well, maybe you don't necessarily... Never mind. I was going to ask if I was right that solar panels were more effective closer to the surface. I mean, it would make sense if they were. I can't imagine they didn't take that into account. Plus, down here, we are below the 100-meter mark, which I'm guessing has penalties. Since it had penalties for, like, my flesh body, I assume it has penalties for building as well. So probably we want to build it above 100-meter depth. In which case, I think you might be right. I think the north face might be the way to go. What's it look like down here? Ah, it looks so good though. Look and check it out. This height, you get the rays that's still floating around the area and everything. It's a compelling choice. Gotta say. Oh, right, breathing. Hang on. I nearly forgot about it. I was like, I don't know, I'm doing landscaping. Well, not yet, but you know. Planning for landscaping. Am I? Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought I was entirely above the surface of the water, which would be impressive. Oh, hey! Look at that. That is a little bit further away, isn't it? All right, my subby. I gotta go back for that. Oh, soon enough, I'm sure. Okay. Let's do a quick rotation around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. West face is all right. Oh, man. I think you nailed it. I think the north face is the biggest piece of, like, it's got this structure kind of, like, extending tendrils around it. There's this open space right here. I think this might be the place for it. Unless we build on top. But I feel like on top the view is not as good. I keep saying things that elicit responses from chat for opinions, and then I don't look at chat! Alright, hang on. I love how the bulbo tree obstructs the fire extinguisher. Safety first, yes. Well, I mean, I've got some spare ones on board. I'm sure it's fine. As in closest to the wall. Maybe you can build it in like a ring around the trunk of the tree if you want a better view. Solar panels are effective up to 100 meters below the surface. Below 100 meters, they aren't very useful. That's true. You can just encircle the whole tree if you want. Go all the way around the trunk. I just picked the north face because I didn't want to look at the busted life pod. Fair enough. You could try to build the tubes to look as if they're hanging from the branches or something. I suppose. The thing about that is that, like, it's a big old tree. If I build the base all the way around the tree, then actually moving from room to room in the base is probably going to be kind of a pain, isn't it? Like, I don't need that much space, do I? Well, let's see here. Let's start here and see where it takes us, all right? I'm probably going to need a spare battery. Did I bring one? No. All right, well, let's go get the car. Bring it a little closer. Oh, and gather my beacon on the way. It's very nice, by the way, that beacons never run out of battery. Given that they're broadcasting a signal constantly, I would have thought that they would. But it's nice that they don't. Grab that. Okay. Go get the SS Rabbit bus. And pull it up a little closer. Oh, probably just fish swimming through my engine compartment again. Because that's apparently just how my life works. All right. All right. Fire up the engines. Okay. We're 114 meters down, so let's ascend. It was like 85 meters was where I was planning to live. And just bring it all a little bit closer to the tree. Probably that stuff's far enough down. It's not an issue, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, that disc just sort of materialized a little closer to me than I would like, but that's okay. All right. This really doesn't use much engine to just drive around. It's kind of nice. Wait, can I get back in there, please? Turn off the engine?
Powering down.
There we go. Okay. Right. Where did I put the batteries? Power. Power. Yeah, those are dead. Well, I got some that are still good. Not many, but some. Grab a spare power cell. All right. Okay. So, I guess I should stock up on some titanium to get started here. Titanium. And maybe a little lithium. Sure don't have very much of that, but again, we can get some here if I need to. Although I probably will have to bring the rabbit bus down a little bit closer to the bottom of the ocean if I want to drop the Oedipus wreck and have any chance of getting back on board. Okay. Oh, wow, this is dead. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Didn't even notice that. All right. Probably should have put the dead battery back on the ship. But I didn't. Okay, northern face. There's a big open gap on the northern face. Here we are. Okay. So let's just start with base pieces. All right, let's see. Probably just start with a multi-purpose room, yeah? No real reason not to start with that, I think. Oh, do I need to build foundations? Oh, I'm too far from the base of the ocean, so I need to build foundations. Okay. Okay. That I can do. Foundation. Foundation. There it is. That takes lead. Okay. That takes lead. My first time building a base that wasn't just sitting on the ground. It's my second time building a base, period. Lead. 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 Okay. I should check and see that it's not a situation where I can just have it supported by the wall behind it. Because that would essentially look better. But then again, I suppose the foundations do give it hull strength, which will probably be a nice thing to have around here. Okay. For example, if I was just going to build a tube. Yeah, it cannot... Oh. Huh. Weird. There are certain places at which you can build. I'm just... Stop it. Stop. Just... Okay, there. Let's just see what it looks like when you do that. I'm not going to leave it there. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's just like propped directly out of the side. Ah, okay. So that's an intentional decision. Okay. Got it. So, multi-purpose room. Can you do the same thing? It just looks like a big old hamburger, you know? Oh!
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What is this? Is it actually drawing power from the solar panel on the goo rabbit? Is that possible? You're kidding. It's a kilometer away. Okay, I should rechat. Do. Do you suppose he'll ever stop flinching at the random thunks? No. Did the random thunks ever really stop being startling? No. I managed to tune them out well enough to end up at... What happened to my sea moth? I didn't hit anything? Fair, I suppose. Might want to make sure your moon pool is within the range of your prawn's jump jets for convenience. Oh, that's a very good point. I guess I just find the fish slapping too funny. Slap. It is pretty funny, but I also am used to the idea that crashes in your ship is a bad thing, you know? I think you're just a bit too close to the trunk. The hitboxes are a little funky on the tree sometimes. I had a hell of a time arranging my base so I could build all my exterior grow beds on the mushroom caps. Long power! Now that's what I call wireless charging. It shouldn't be getting power from that. Yeah, it shouldn't. But it is. What the heck? Okay, what is this even attached to? Nothing! This is attached to nothing. Can I push it? No. I feel like I should be able to. Huh. Alright. Well... that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so... I don't have any quartz on me, so I can't build a hatch.
All primary systems online.
Where's the bulkhead option? What do the bulkheads do? Bulkhead. Didn't I learn how to make bulkheads at some point? Is that an exterior module? Am I going to drown because I'm sitting out here? Bulkhead. Oh, you build it inside. You build it inside. Oh, it's just like a door between rooms. Got it. Well, that's not going to help me. I need quartz. All right, quartz. Quartz. Take a couple just in case. Let's have a little tree. Oh, whoops. Wasting tree. Sorry, tree. I didn't mean it. I would pick that chunk that I cut off the floor and eat it, but that's unsanitary, apparently. I only eat fish that I roll across the ocean floor. Trying to just eat the whole thing so I can plant another one. That's what we're doing here. There we go. And in you go. Good. Okay. I ate my tree, and now I can build. It's nighttime. Dang it. I really should just build a bed and keep it there somewhere, huh? Can I fit a bed up here? No. I could put it here. That seems inconvenient. I mean, it's convenient if you're just going to drive, but... I didn't bring the fiber mesh, so I can't... Let's see, which locker? This locker? No, the other one. This locker. Fiber mesh, okay. Alright, so you have a good point. Wait, I'm not paying enough attention, clearly. I was like, okay, now I have my bed pieces. Now let's go out and build. Bed. Can't build it here. Too many lockers. Alright. Let's build it here. Sure. Perfect. What could go wrong? Just sleep in the engine room. Just in case you drive until you're exhausted, you can just sort of roll into bed. Very convenient. All right. Okay. Daytime. Okay, let's see here. Guess just follow the blue line. It leads to my new base. Honestly, why is that happening? Do I have to go deconstruct the solar panel in order to fix that? I mean, I can do it, you know. I'm going to have to go back to get the sea moth anyway. Just seems a little silly. Hatch. Hatch. This is mostly because I'm curious about what it's going to say about the power situation when I get in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, it's drawing power from the solar panel. Well, that's convenient but weird. Alright, but you make a good point about elevation. If I want to be able to get my prawn suit charging, I need to be able to get it to here. Now, admittedly, I could try and like grapple my way up here, but you've seen how good I am at prawn acrobatics, and the answer is not. So, how do we want to do this? We have to build high if we want to use solar panels at all. But we have to build low if we want to be able to get the prawn suit in there. Can I just build vertically? Kind of like extend down this way and have the moon pool somewhere around here so you can get there from the root here? Could try it. Have to perform some experiments with the prawn suit and see if I can actually, you know, get to a place when I try and do the thing. Alright. So let's see. Vertical connectors. How do they work? Not like this, apparently. Alright. Can't just build them any old place. Do you have to build a tube off of the side of your base and that allows you to do the thing? Maybe an L compartment? Let's see. L compartment. Not like that. Ah, yeah, there we go. But you can't do it vertical directions. Okay, so not that. Not that. Let's try a standard I component, right? We're just going to build an I component. And then we're going to try building a vertical connector. Aha! Aha! So it has to connect to a tube. Like that. Okay. And, I'm guessing this is actually closed? Yes. Probably got glass that shouldn't exist but does. Probably. Alright. May as well take advantage of the free oxygen I'm getting. It's not even draining. I mean, admittedly, it's daytime, so solar panels keep getting charged, but it's weird, that's all I have to say. It's weird. Okay, so that's how you build vertically. Unless you just stack rooms and stack them to the heavens. Which is an option. But it would make your base look like, I don't know, a big ol' grub. I mean, I guess having your base look like a grub isn't the end of the world, but it's a little bit... It's a choice. That's all I'm saying. It's a choice. Of course, this means I have a tube that leads to a dead end. And of course, I can build a ladder here. No, I can't. Connects 2 floors. Probably I'd have to build a room below in order to be able to do that. It seems there are rules for building that I don't know. I've never used one of these connections, you know? Nuclear reactor, don't have that yet. That's fine. These are lessons I didn't have to learn before, you know? Man, that thing's actually still kind of inconvenient. Da-da-da. Do you have a random thermal generator on the seafloor somewhere nearby or something? I don't know. It's definitely, you can tell from the angle of the blue line, it's going directly back to the goo rabbit. That's That's what it is. It's the goo rabbit. It's the one solar panel on the goo rabbit. Being ridiculous. Free-floating lozenge. Oh, FDR as far as, for the record, as far as depth and hull strength goes. Each part that isn't reinforcement has a negative effect on your hull strength. Depending on what part you're making, that negative effect is multiplied the further you go down. For instance, the move put to -5 hull, but in deeper water increase to -7, -10, etc. So you need more reinforcement to counteract a larger base side and more fragile pieces. I think if you build power over here, that blue line should go away. That would seem to make sense, yeah. I may also just have to like go back and deconstruct it partially and then reconstruct it and see if that fixes it. But we can take care of that later. Let's see. I think you should build power over. They only go in hulls. I often build, probably the ladder you're talking about, yeah. I often just build freestanding foundations and steps to my prawn built up suit. Prawn suit up at the moon pool. That's a great idea. Parkour pool. I've never built an actual base. I just always put my stuff on the Cyclops. That's fair. Which worked great, except for the time I built one too close to the time of a cave wall. Slipped off the edge and got my prawn suit stuck between the foundation and the wall. That is a problem, but at least now they have an unstuck button for that sort of situation. Oh, if you have more plasteel, you could try out making a large room. You're right, I could do that. I don't think solar panels can power 2 bases at once so the goo rabbit is probably unpowered now. Yeah, probably, but I mean also it's just a tube in the middle of the ocean. It doesn't really need power. It's got its own agenda. All right. Yeah, it's probably just confused that it's just an eye connector without anything at all attached to it. And therefore it's like, well, I guess you're powering this base now. Sure, man. That's my assumption anyway. Okay. I didn't get titanium. That's why I went back and I didn't actually do it, because I read chat and then I forgot what I was doing. Not that it's your fault, it's my fault. I'm just not paying enough attention. Titanium. There we go. For now, I'm just doing a room experiment. I'm going to build another room and then see if I can build a ladder at all. Because if I can't, then I definitely don't understand how this sort of connector works. I do want to try out the large room thing, like you said, though. 2 plasteel ingots. Right, okay. I can do that. Come on. Just got to get the burger right. There we go. Right in the right position. Okay. Ah. It automatically did some tendrils. Apparently it's in tendril range. Gotcha. Okay. All right. The vertical connector does not connect. Right, because a vertical connector cannot connect to a multi-purpose room. I found that out when I tried to do it earlier. So I would have to build a connection to an eye room. I'd have to do an eye compartment. I'd have to do an eye compartment and then connect that to the next multi-purpose room. So you have to do like a three-angle thinger-digger if you want to do what I want to do. I see. All right, deconstruct. Okay. Eye compartment. So let's say we build it like this. And then we build a multi-purpose room here. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go inside and see if we can figure out how ladder work. I'm guessing I just put ladder right here and it just does the thing. It does. Can I change which angle the ladder is at? No, it wants to be that way. Okay. Okay. And then if I... Oh, and you just warp. Oh, and you just warp. So making long vertical bits doesn't actually harm anything because you warp from the top to the bottom. There's not an animation, so it's not going to take you forever to climb up and down. You can just make it as long as you want, and you're fine. Interesting. Okay. All right. So I'm starting to understand the building blocks we're working with. So maybe I should make some decisions about what I actually want to do here. Do we want to go around the tree? Do we want to go down a little further? Do we even want to build directly right here? You make a good point about putting your gardens on the mushroom caps. That certainly would make them more convenient. So many choices. And I'm kind of bad at choosing things, you may have noticed. But what I do really need to do as soon as possible is get a reactor going and get an internal garden going to support the reactor and get my battery chargers going because I'm going to run out of power fairly soon and I don't have the resources to make more batteries here, I don't think. What do batteries take? I think they take coral, don't they? Am I wrong? It's been a long time since I built a new battery. Batteries. Why is there so many things? What? I mean, search field. Miscellaneous. It's at the top, huh? It's at the top? It's at the top. Base materials, advanced materials, electronics, power, battery, acid, mushrooms, and copper ore. So technically I could make another battery because I did bring some acid mushrooms with me, but it would not be convenient, so it would be better if I can just get my infrastructure back online. Okay. 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 I'm going to move the submarine a little bit closer so I don't have to carry the sea glider around in order to... Not yet tired enough to sleep, but it's nighttime. Look at it. All right. We'll get there.
Engine powering up.
I'm going to just move a little bit closer so I can leave the sea glide here. Because it takes up a lot of space, you know? There we go. That's nice and convenient to the site.
Engine powering down.
Great. Okay. Okay. And now it's nighttime, so sleep. Sleep. I can't sleep. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. KR, hi. Oh, yeah, hey. Come to think on it, you just sort of snuck in here, didn't you? Hello, welcome. I just never understood having to return to one place of FOF stuff when you can just have it wherever you go. That's one place for stuff when you can just have it wherever you go. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. But I confess I have some worries about Leviathans. I know they probably can't destroy my submarine in a moment like they could with my Seamoth, but I still get nervous about the amount of stuff I could lose through a misplay by me. And it is my plan at this point that if I have a catastrophic loss because I mess up and get myself in Leviathan's path and lose equipment that way, I'm not going to just reload and get it back. I'm not. I'm going to do it legit. It really depends on how much you like the Cyclops. I don't really like how slow it is, so I never use it for anything more than prawn/deepwater transport. The vertical connectors can attach to X and T compartments as well, FYI. Good to know. I feel much safer in the Seamoth, ironically. I mean, yeah, it is a lot faster, but also it is very much of a tin can, according to the Reapers. Let's see. Let's see. I feel much safer. I love my 150-meter ladder. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Because if I want to have the, moon pool a little bit closer to the bottom, I could just make a ridiculous ladder to get there without much hardship, honestly. I mean, it means that I'm warping up and down and it doesn't look necessarily as cool from the outside, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm the same way, Felix. The Cyclops is also too risky for me as a main base option. If it gets destroyed, there goes literally all your stuff. Yeah, big same. I think if I was okay with reloading, I might do it, but I would rather not be that, like, whoa, the thing happened. I'm just going to say it didn't happen, which, I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably no one would care, but I would care is the thing, so I don't want to do that. It's really bothersome that you can't grow gel sacks in inside grow beds. Yeah, it would be nice if you could. I also like making a big aquarium facilities, and you can't do that in a Cyclops. Easy solution. Avoid Leviathans. Fair. Yeah, I loved having an eternal repopulating source of food. I like making huge tanks of jelly rays, and the last thing I was doing was making a biome aquarium with flora/fauna from each biome showcased in a multi-story tank. Lots of different tanks. That sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty dang neat, gotta say. All right. All right. The other thing here is, of course, that this specifically is a stream about packing up and moving to build a new base. And so if I decided to not build a new base, well, the stream would be over. And I don't want the stream to be over. I want to play Subnautica, dang it. And I mean, yeah, I could just move on to plot stuff. But if there are people who didn't come here because they knew I was just building a new base, then I don't want to do that to them. All right. So, now that I understand these building blocks, I now have to deconstruct them so that I can do what I actually want to do, unless I just want to build off of what I built right here. But this was all arbitrary, so I could just understand what I'm dealing with, you know? That said, playing with my toys does use a lot of battery power, so I have to be careful. And you were saying that you can connect the verticals to T's and X's? Yeah, okay, cool, got it. Got it, thanks for the tip. That requires a little more titanium, okay. But not for, an X is the same as a T, interesting. All right. All right. Plasteel ingots, that's titanium ingots plus lithium? Well, I mean, if I drop the prawn suit and gather some lithium, that might be an option. Do we want to start here? That was the initial pretense, was we're starting here, but honestly, having my front door here feels weird with the mushroom cap right there. I don't know. I'm being picky. I'm being picky. This is the consequence of watching me... Dang it. Of watching me build my base. You get to see how picky I am about things. All right. So here's the thought, okay? Here's the thought. I could use some external, like, outside of my body storage. I think that I would like to go get the sea moth. Because then I can just park it right next to this whole thing, and if I need to just drop some stuff in there so that I don't have to carry it anymore, I can just open the trunk, do that thing, and not have to worry about it. So, I'm going to take a quick jaunt back to the goo rabbit. We're going to get Subby McSubface over here, and then we don't have to worry about that later. In the meantime, I could probably read what y'all are talking about. The only time I've reloaded was when my prawn suit fell through the ground. That's a very good reason. If the game glitches out and I fail for that reason, I will absolutely reload. I mean, if you like building base, no reason not to build base. You can always keep a certain amount of things in your Cyclops. That's also true. Dude, building bases and hoofing all your stuff from one base to another is an integral part of the Subnautica experience. You can grow gel sacks and alien containment units. That's technically inside the base, though not really too convenient either. I suppose not, yeah. Since I don't think those things have, like, a door. Still, good to know. If building is integral to Subnautica, then I guess I'm missing out. Fair enough. Everyone has their own way to do things, I suppose. I'm so picky. And I'm the same way. The view from the window is important to me, so I'll rebuild stuff until it looks right. It's optionally integral? Oh, with that in mind, watch out you don't accidentally obliterate a mushroom cap by building into it. Oh, that's good to know that's possible. If you don't like building, it's certainly not necessary. Yeah, I get that impression. But I do like building. I just typically don't like making people watch me build, which is why I made it obvious that that's what we're doing here today, so that people wouldn't show up if they didn't want to see exactly that. Hi. It's nice having this laser pointer pointing directly to my base, huh? Follow the blue line, it'll get you there. Since I did turn off the beacon on the goo rabbit, after all. The one disadvantage here is that if I do want to disconnect that solar panel while I'm here, it's, base isn't going to be powered anymore and won't have oxygen, so I'll really have to get down to business. But then again, having a fire under my rear end never did me any harm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's a weird way to word it. I'm sure it could, if I actually sat in fire, but you know what I mean. Probably. Let's try it. Oh, you have to deconstruct it entirely? Okay, there it's gone. Now, we rebuild it. Because the goo rabbit needs its ears. Oh, come on. You can't do this to me. Right? Right. I guess it doesn't need to be that centered. I'm probably not going to spend much time looking at the goo rabbit in the future. There! Was that so hard? Yes. Yes, it was. It has indeed figured out physics. And now the new base is not powered. Okay. That's fine. Of course, the next time I build a base chunk over next to the mushroom, I'm probably going to have the same problem happen, aren't I? Probably. While I'm here, make sure I didn't store anything here. I didn't. Do I have any need for a fabricator? I don't think I do. Am I still carrying Gary around? So I am. Do I have a radio message? No, I don't. Let's grab my last medical kit from the fabricator, and off we go. No, not that. This. Okay. Back to the tree! Excuse me. Oh, alien containment does have a door. Really? That's good to know. I haven't built one yet. Watching you build is real chill. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that, although I haven't built much yet. This is the vibe stream. This is the first time I've seen you play Subnautica. Where are you progress-wise? Let's see here. I have been to the Lost River, but I found a lab at the Lost River, which I opened with an orange tablet and explored the contents therein. But have not been further down the Lost River because I went into the next room and saw my first juvenile ghost leviathan. And left. Because it wanted to eat me very much. And I didn't necessarily have any business in its territory at the time. Plus, I needed to go home anyway because my inventory was full and I was low on resources, that sort of thing. I've been to the, as far as I know, last sign of the, what are they called? Degassi? I went to the last Degassi habitat, which I guess is on the way to the Lost River, so that's not too surprising. But I've been there, and that's as far as I am on the, the plot of the Degassi, I suppose. I think I'm caught up on visiting life pods? Wait, maybe not. I went to use life pod, but I think I missed something while I was there. I think there's supposed to be something in the area that I did not find because that place is so freaking hostile with the warpers and the crab squids. It's a bad time all around. I thought that I got another... Oh, right. Every radio signal I've gotten since then has been the translated voice indicating that they'd killed some target and then they were still looking for me. And then a completely untranslated broadcast came through, and then I haven't gotten another radio signal since then. So that should give you an idea where we are in the plot. I hope. All right. All right. So if I can accidentally obliterate mushroom caps, then that's something I'm going to have to be very careful about. Storage, okay. I probably need to eat my tree again, huh? Go inside, Riley. Eat your tree. You done growing? Yes, you are. What a good tree. Inventory, I can fit 3 tree chunks. Okay. Tree, tree, tree. There we go. Have a little more tree, tree, tree. All right. That should be good for... Nah, I should probably replant the tree, huh? It's what, 9 swipes to kill a tree? Yes. Eat 2. Plant the 3rd. There we go. All right. I'm probably going to need to go to bed again pretty soon. Because the days are so short. Okay. Okay. All right. In inventory space, I do have enough to pick up the multipurpose room. I'd like to be a little bit more intentional about this. Oh, were you under there the whole time? I'm terribly sorry. Were you hiding in the shelter of my base? Well, I'm real sorry about that. Night is absolutely falling. Man, it gets so dark. I mean, of course it does. It's the freaking ocean, but it gets so dark. Go to bed. Yes, you are, Riley. Yes, you are. There we go. Da-da-da. We just made it to Lost River. You haven't explored thoroughly due to the presence of juvie ghosts. Haven't been past them yet. Does he have the stasis rifle? I do have a stasis rifle. I have the capacity to build them, but I also found a time capsule which had one in it. It was technology that I already had access to, but it does have a what is it called? It has a battery in it that I don't have access to. An ion battery or something like that. So I'm just yeah, it's technically a little bit of technology that I'm not supposed to have access to. So basically, I'm letting myself use that because I technically could just like swap out a bunch of batteries and I have the resources to do that. I'm just not going to open up any more time capsules now that I understand what they are. Why is it still dark? Did I not sleep? Why is it still dark? What's going on? What's going on? Is the sun still rising? Do you actually sleep relative to the amount of time left in the night when you go to sleep? That is exactly it, because there's the sun rising. Okay. And there's the moon. Hello, moon. Well, that's good to know. I assumed that it was a fixed point in time that you woke up at, but it must be based on when you go to sleep. Interesting. Not that I have any idea what time it is, aside from, you know, where the sun's at. It's about as close as I can get to it. Finish reading chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you got it from a time capsule. Could build one, though. If you want to line something up while building, try moving forward and backward at oblique angles instead of strafing. Way more control. Good to know. How many swipes does it take to get to the center of a pulpo tree? It turns out 9. You didn't need to know that. You were making a joke. I get it. That bed placement seems so awkward. I agree, but I also don't have a better place to put it right now. I super hate that undersides of the mushroom caps. Oh, I suppose you would. Sorry about that. Rest of the air is pretty, though. I think that was an eclipse, so you went to bed in the middle of the day and woke up at night. Oops, all eclipse. Just in time for a sunrise. I didn't even know that an eclipse was a possibility. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That did happen to me once before. It's weird that I was able to go to sleep then. Because I guess Riley's ability to go to sleep must be based on ambient light rather than actual time of day. So when the eclipse happened, he was just like, oh, I guess it's nighttime, and I went to bed because that's literally what happened. Neat. Just easy. Just don't sleep. Well, but I'm going to. I just learned that I could. Plus, it doesn't penalize me in terms of food and drink when I sleep, which is weird for a survival game. I had no idea that I could sleep up until this point, so Riley hadn't slept for days. I feel like I should at least let him do that from time to time. Plus, it's a lot easier to build during the daytime, because I can see what I'm doing. All right. Do I have some plasteel ingots lying around? I feel like I do. I think I pre-built some. I don't remember why.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see here. Dig through my stuff. Not here. Not here. Now, there's some titanium ingots, but that's from the stuff I deconstructed at the old base. These are empty. All right. Didn't I have a processed locker? I think I did. Let's see if I got any in that. Processed. That's the one. Processed. Well, these things are not actually processed, are they? I'm apparently a liar. All right. You know, I think the plasteel ingots that I've built, I specifically used for the purposes of making this ship, for example. So I suspect that that's why I don't have access to them now. I didn't deconstruct them, so I can't reuse that stuff. All right, so we just need to make some then. All right. I do have enough to make one ingot. All right. Okay, but not enough for 2. That's all right. Could probably put some of this lead back since I thought I was going to need to build more foundations than I probably am going to have to do. Get more titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Probably should have grabbed lithium while I was down there. I think I actually have some on me, don't I? I do. I do, but you need 2 per ingot. Ugh, that's a lot. Alright, that's alright. As discussed, I can get more here if I need to. And yes, this is running off of the power that runs the Cyclops. I recognize that. Soon enough, that won't matter. And then I can haul this thing inside the new base when it's built. Should be fine. Okay. So, let's see what a large room is like. Oh, that's very big. My goodness, that's very big. Alright. Cannot build it here, huh? Alright. Well, let's see what foundations entail. Ah, okay. So they have to actually be on something firm-ish. Question. You mentioned that I can accidentally destroy mushroom heads. Would building something like this on top of a mushroom head destroy it? I mean, it would seem to make no sense for that to happen. I'm guessing it's more like if a room you build clips into them, and then they just sort of have the room take priority. But I don't know what it's like, and I don't want to do too much save scumming in order to figure it out. So that's why I ask. You can go to bed at any time of the day. There's just a cooldown. Really? I didn't know that. I think there's a cooldown on sleep, but after it wears off, you can sleep whenever you want. It just moves you forwards X amount of hours. You can sleep whenever. It just needs to have been enough lapse time. Large room. It's called large room for a reason. Well, yes, I mean, yes, it is. Fair point. Okay, so I could build the large room right there. Is that what we want to do? It would be right here. I could use that as sort of a basis for the rest of it. I don't really know how it works in terms of, like, entrances and such, though. So that's something I'll have to learn. I think building on top of the mushroom heads should be fine. Okay. I think if the room clips into it, I'm not quite sure what made it happen for me. Okay. I'll try and be careful. All right. Well, let's, give it a shot. I'm guessing this is going to take a lot of battery power, though. Here we go. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay. It looks like the tree is playing a harmonica. Which I gotta say, I'm kind of into it. Alright. Let's see. Can I build hatches onto a large room? Yes. Yes, I can. It's quite convenient to do so, in fact. Okay. What's opening my... Hey. Were you trying to let the ray in? Is that not what I was hearing? I don't know. Let's get some air while I'm here. And some more titanium, since I used up all the stuff I was carrying for that job. Okay. So do we want to make our main entrance in the harmonica itself? Or do we want to build off of it? It's kind of annoying that this is sticking off into space like this. But if I'm going to be that picky about things, we're going to be here all day. So let's not worry about that. I could build outdoor gardens around here somewhere. Here, maybe? Make the entrance... I could make an entrance here. I get the impression that something's inside there, opening and shutting with my proximity. But I don't know. No, it's absolutely... that up there, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Hatch. Let's build one here so I can get inside and get a feel for it. And yes, it's going to be dead in there because there's no power.
Emergency power only.
That's a big room.
Production offline.
Wow. Okay. With a room that size to start out, you could build your power generator directly into it without much problem, I would think. Of course, it depends on where it will fit. That was definitely an issue last time I tried to build one. Alright. Well, let's see here. Where did I put the generator components? Blueprints, doo-dee-doo-doo. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Exterior modules, interior modules. Bioreactor. Titanium, wiring kit, lubricant. Okay, so that is the stuff that's in here. Lubricant, wiring kit, some titanium. Cool. All right. Chat's moving a lot. Let me just check. How we doing? I was trying to get my bedroom close enough to the side of one of the mushroom cats to have a view from the top of a window. I think I got too close. Some of those build glitches only show up when you leave and come back in my experience. Harmonica base. This is the first time I've seen a large room that actually complements the environment. Those are the exact mushroom caps I built my grow beds on. You could build a foundation where the legs are dangling. I've never tried. That could make the cap disappear. I'd save before trying it. True. Does anyone know if they fixed the shaders on the large room alien containment when they moved it over? I had to install a mod in BZ to get rid of the awful glare. Huh. I don't honestly know. I don't honestly know. I've never had an alien containment center yet. Although I do have a bunch of alien eggs just waiting for me to get one of those. Okay. So this is below 100 meters. I now realize. Okay, well, let's see about building the power generator in here and see how that looks, where it fits, all that sort of thing. Let's see. Bioreactor. Okay, so I can build it in the center of any of these bits here. No problem whatsoever. Suppose that's the advantage of having a large room, really. Well, I feel like center of the room is not a bad... Sorry, that noise is bothering me. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine, but what the heck? What's going on? Hold up. Hold up. Try that again. There. Picky. Okay. So, if we've got a reactor here, then having the supplies to fuel the reactor nearby is not a bad idea. For now, though, let's go grab some melons. Okay. Alright, so grab 4 melons. Okay. Right, I wanted to put the sea glide down. Let's put the sea glide down. I specifically went to great lengths to be able to put the sea glide down, and then I just didn't. Because I'm a clever one. Chop. Chop. Okay. Let me just throw some more seeds in here. And throw some more seeds in here. Because I may as well have it well stocked while I'm away. There we go. And the bulbo tree's still growing. That's fine. I'm not really that hungry yet. Okay. Back we go. Alright, let's get some power in here. Bonk. Nice. Okay, so now I can breathe in the new place, and that's always nice.
All primary systems online.
Alright. I think, while it's not, like, going to be the most aesthetically pleasing choice, what I should probably do right now is get the battery chargers in here and working, because I'm not really using the power for anything aside from oxygen, and I'm killing my batteries real fast. So let me just get on that. Inventory looks okay. Why didn't I put the other melons in there? I don't know. I was like, I should save them. For what? You got so many melons. Just put them in the reactor. It's fine. Okay. Oh, right. I filled this thing with full batteries. That's why it seemed like I had so few batteries. Well, that's less urgent than I thought it was, but that's okay. All right. Okay. Yes, I did just automatically hit 5 to try and use my Sea Glide to get back to the base faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Muscle memory dies hard, it seems. Okay, so I'm just going to install this someplace where it doesn't matter for the moment. It's not going to be a permanent site for it. I just want to get it working for the time being. Battery charger. Here you go. Okay. And then, of course, I didn't carry my dead batteries with me. That would have been planning ahead. Chuck my melons in there. Back to the ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
All systems online.
I almost feel like I should have gotten some background music for this episode, since it's all going to be just build stuff, get resources, build stuff. But I don't have any background music lined up aside from the intro outro music that I always have going. And I feel like that's not really the vibe I'm going for. I don't know. Someday I should actually get some background music that I can pull out for this sort of occasion. But I haven't done that legwork. What are you looking for? Did I put my dead batteries in the power locker? I put some in. But I bet you I put the rest of them in a storage locker just somewhere. I bet you I did. Just a question of which one. Not that one, obviously. This one didn't exist yet when I did that, I don't think. There's a Sea Glide, don't forget that's there. Were they in there and I just didn't see them? That's also possible. I haven't built one yet, so I don't know, but the glare is horrible, I agree. Yeah, the normal alien containment is fine in both games, so I don't know what they did in BZ to make the large one have such weird shaders. I'm getting memories of building my own large room setups. You should check out the compartment walls and doors if you want. Maybe partition off some sections. That's a very good point. I should check that out. Thank you. But I would like to figure out what I did with my dead batteries. Oh, they're in my inventory. So when I said I didn't bring them with me, I actually did? And then I criticized myself for not doing that thing that I did? Neat. Neat. Okay. Right, so battery. That'll start eating up my power at a pretty good clip, I'd imagine, but this thing is going strong, so no problem there. All right. Compartments, eh? That does seem like a good idea. Let's see here. Interior miscellaneous, maybe? No? Base pieces? No? Where did I remember those seeing? I saw those. I know I did. Oh, there we go. Large room partition. Large room partition door. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Large room partition. Ah. I see. Huh. So you can't connect it to the outer wall. That's a little surprising. Well, let's see what happens if you build one here. Uh-huh. And then, oh, once you've got that there, you can build this here. Ah. I see. And they increase your hull integrity, which makes sense and is convenient. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. It's also nice that when you're building partition walls, it doesn't automatically take you out of partition wall building mode. you can just build a whole bunch at once without reselecting it from the menu. And that's a good call, I would say. I appreciate it. So, what do I want to use my intro room for? That's a great question. I don't really have a plan. Okay. We'll put the gardens by the door because that makes sense. So having the door here makes sense. You could build internal gardens nearby to the reactor. Oh, come to think on it. Can I build a glass dome on a room that... Ah, I can. The reactor doesn't stop me from building a glass dome. Then maybe that's a thing I should do. It probably would stop me from... No, it wouldn't, actually. These gray patches here, that means that I could build a ladder up through that, couldn't I? Well, I bet once I built the dome, those go away, though. So if I wanted to build another room on top of this would be a bad call. Also, the glass dome does, of course, do a lot of hull damage. Not damage, necessarily, but it reduces my hull strength. 4 enamel glass, 2 lithium, 4 titanium. That's not too bad. It's twice what it takes for a standard glass dome. That makes perfect sense. All right, all right. Okay, well, let's get my fabricator in here and running on the generator as well. No need to be sapping power out of my Cyclops if I don't have to. They were never intended to live there permanently anyway. All right. Get the fabricator. Great. Okay. Now, the one thing is if I build a room that's higher than this one, I can use it to have solar panels on as backup power. But it might also be worth my while to have multiple generators. I'm not going to be able to use the thermal generators here. This is a very temperate zone as far as I can tell. But having 2 generators in this room wouldn't be a terrible idea, come to think on it. That said, I think there's a component I can build that specifically enhances the range that power extends, so maybe having the generators in the same place... Well, no, I think having the generators in the same place and building an extender as necessary would be better than trying to build 2 generators in 2 different parts of the bases, because I wouldn't keep them both running, or I would and I'd be really annoyed by it. So let's see where that module is that extends the power. This? No. This? Power transmitter, that's it. It says it's an exterior module. Huh. So like I built it on top of where the power generator is? Maybe. Maybe. Let's save and check chat because I'm guessing people have opinions on what I've been saying. Let's see. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A lounge, a little indoor greenhouse, a storage room, maybe just your crafting room right when you come inside. That's always convenient. I'd advise having your fabricator on your Cyclops still, for sure. Oh yeah, you can run solar panels from upper water down to your base using power extenders if you want. I see. I see. Power transmitters transmit power to the whole base from external sources only. Ah, okay, okay. So it's not that... Right, so if it's all contiguous, the power just goes where it needs to go. It's just if you build a separate module, you can put a power transmitter on it, and that makes it work. I see. I wonder why it thought I had a power transmitter on that solar panel back at the Goo Rabbit. Because I think that's what it was acting like, although probably they're not supposed to be able to reach a kilometer anyway. I think that was just a standard, not a standard, but a glitch, a bug, you know? I think that was just a bug. Okay. I'd like to have enough power where it's not going to be an issue is the thing. So I think 2 bioreactors and solar panels as backup would not be a terrible idea. Wiring kit and lubricants, easy peasy. I can make that all day. I mean, no, I can't right now because I don't have my garden going. So let's get my... It's so dark. All right, I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to build a garden. And I'm going to be just fine. We're going to build the garden so that I can build another reactor. And then we should do an internal garden which could easily go right around the reactors as long as I don't build it in a way that makes it so I can't navigate the room. I'll have to see if that's a possibility. Also, I should take this and put it in the base. I can always build another bed on here if I decide that's the thing I want to do later. For right now, let's get the bed out of here. Okay. Also, let's eat some tree. Good morning, Riley. Eat your tree. Doot, doot, doot. And doot, doot, doot. That's 7, 8, 9. You go in here. And you come with me. I can eat one more. No, let's save both of them. But I wasn't planning on doing the internal... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can put my bulbo trees right inside the door for an easy food source when I come home. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Okay, let's get some titanium. None in here. Well, there was one. Guess I'll grab that. There we go. There we go. Don't have to tap into the titanium hallway just yet. But we'll get there, I'm sure. Okay. I do like the idea of putting a dome on this place as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I do need to build the fabricator. Let's just slap it on a wall for right now. I do agree it's probably a good idea to build a fabricator back on the Cyclops, but for right now, I'd like it here for the stuff I'm doing here. Okay. Okay, so near the doors, let's see. Basic plant pots. Can't go that close to the doors, huh? Okay. They can go around the corners. We can put them in the edges. How do I want to design this here? Pause when you're thinking. Just because you have to take time to come up with your dumb schemes doesn't mean that Riley has to starve while you're doing it. Okay. The other unfortunate thing about doing a, hey, watch me build my base stream is that you're probably going to figure out pretty quick that I don't necessarily have the best design sense. But that's just part of it. It's all part of it. Okay. I could partition off the back half and have the power generators in the other room. Is that going to be good when the dome's up? Maybe I should build the dome, find out from there. Of course, if I do that, I'm going to have to reinforce the hull pretty quick because I'm guessing that's going to be a problem. I don't think it specifically says how much damage it's going to do to it. Does it? Maybe it would say it in the data bank? Blueprints. Habitat installations. It's not in here. Okay, well, it's not going to tell me then. Well, that's fine. That's fine. My concern is that I'm going to build it and it's going to immediately be like, oh no, hull integrity collapsing. You got holes in your base now. I mean, admittedly, I can just fix them if that happens. Yeah, let's just make it. Sorry, just, given that it has the outstretched arms looking things, it now... it almost looks like an altar, and this is like the offering plate for an altar. I don't know. It kind of does. It's all a little ominous.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, so, I definitely lost my train of thought while I was doing that. Let's see, I need chunks from my dome. So, enameled glass, titanium, lithium. Where did I put all the lithium away? Or did I just spread it out arbitrarily in my sublockers? Oh yeah, I got all this stuff from my garden. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, my inventory is very full. Hi, Gary. Hey, Gary, why don't you get... Gary, be free. Gary, be free. You hitched a ride on a weird boat, and now you live here. Good luck fitting in with your new ecosystem. I was very nearly about to hit the consume button. Drop. There you go. Good luck. Don't die. Also, don't become, oh, what's the word for it? When you, invasive. Don't be invasive. Good luck, Gary. Okay, so I can put back some of my power sources. I can put back all my power sources. The rest, I've got 4 batteries charging. That's going to be just fine. The power cell I don't need to carry with me right now. I'm not going anywhere. I've got 1 lithium. I need 2. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Did I open the wrong? Lithium. Oh, I just don't have any left. Really? Really? I got 1 and that's all I have left? I thought I had more than that. Maybe I don't. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I really didn't put any in these, right? Right? No, I don't think I did. So I think that means I need to go on a lithium expedition. Weird timing, but perfectly doable. Perfectly possible. All right, so we're going to have to take this guy down to the ocean floor and drop my prawn suit out. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. First, let's put my stuff in a locker. Because I don't need to carry all the stuff with me in order to do this job. Okay. That stuff can stay. That's okay. All right. Check chat. You never do. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sup, Sharky. Hello, Meeba. Welcome. When the dome goes up, the tops of the walls don't quite go up to meet it, unfortunately, but it's easy enough to ignore, or you can dome on the room that might be above this one. The partitions look a little goofy with the glass dome, in my opinion. They don't go all the way to the roof. That's good to know. Altar to the great shroom tree. Praise the mushroom gods. I randomly roamed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, basically. I randomly rehomed many a fish when I had an aquarium module on my sea truck in below zero, but dumping excess fish wherever I want. Just dumping excess fish. You are a menace to the glacial ecosystem. I am a one-human ecological disaster. Altair reports. Independent contractor fined for massive ecological damage says she was just vibing. Lithium expedition sounds like a weird drug trip. I'm kidding. Altair doesn't care about ecological damage. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. If they're going to find me for, well, I guess to find the protagonist of Below Zero for anything, it's not going to be that. And I don't know what it would be, because I haven't played Below Zero. But I did buy it, so it is on the horizon at some point. At some point. I don't know if it'll be directly after this, but it'll be at some point. Stop swimming into my ship. Okay. The modification station is going to need to come with me. I forgot what I was doing. Prawn. Pilot. Engine.
Engine powering up.
Cameras. Nice. It is super empty below me, and I like that. Let's just not hit the rays, huh? Try not to hit the rays. Oh, it was partially draw distance that made it look like it was empty below me. That's fine. That's just fine. Okay, stop. There you go. Stop right there. This seems like a good enough place to drop a prawn. Oh, you're just going to shout at me, are you? Okay. How about we go up a little bit then? There we go. Thank you. I was watching the cameras, so I didn't hear your alarm. Sorry. Weird how my consciousness just transfers into the camera, so I can't hear alarms that are going off next to my flesh body. Bonk. Okay. So, we go in search of lithium. Oh, wow, that's lithium right there. But you can't pick those up in a prawn suit, can you? You have to get out and grab them. That's okay. Unless you have grabby arms. Oh, shoot. Maybe if I... Can I uninstall my grapple arm temporarily? Does that give me grabby arms? No, not the storage. Let's see if it does. So there's my drill arm. That's my grabby arm. Let's see if I can grab. I grab thee. Grab thee. Hey, it works. And then I can just put the friggin' grapple arm when I get done. Seems like a great plan. My one concern here, which I'm guessing is unfounded based on how the game works, is that navigating a giant stompy mech on the ocean floor like this seems like it would be highly destructive to the ecosystem. But again, not our top priority here at Altera. Is that salt? That looks like salt. Oh, if I got the scanner room up and running, I could scan for lithium. That's what I should be doing, huh? Are you salt? You look like salt. Alright. I'll take it, though. Excuse me. Lithium. Lithium. Lithium, lithium. There is a... Ah! That one. It's weird how much more delicate you are when there's something you're specifically trying to grab. Creature egg. Huh. What kind of creature egg? Oh, probably the rays. Probably a ray creature egg. Oh, it's the one that looks like a F-Zero car. I'm gonna just put that back. I'm gonna just lightly put that back. There you go. Be well, little egg. Oh man, I forgot the Leviathans hang out here. That's so cool. All right. All right. Okay. It's rolling out of its nest, but I'm sure it's fine. I did nothing. It's fine. Got that. I mean, that said, this much lithium is probably a good start. I just would technically like to find a big vein, because that would keep me in lithium for a little while, you know. But that is the sort of thing that would be a lot easier to find once I have a scanner up and running. How did I... There's Subby McSubface. Where's the... Is it directly above me? Am I too close to it to be able to see it? No, it's right over there. Okay. There we go, Rabbit Bus. Start drunkenly stumbling my way back over there. Stompy, stompy. Stompy, stompy. Wait, are those acid shrooms? Oh, we grow acid shrooms here. Oh, that's really convenient. I didn't know that. I mean, I've got my own source of them, so I don't really need to abuse the local ecosystem for that particular thing. But, you know, it's good to know that they're here in a pinch, I guess. Is there anything here that I haven't scanned yet? Give me a second. Give me just a second here. Doesn't look like it. Coral shell plate. Oh, right. These are the ones that don't do anything, right? I can't use for anything. Oh, that's brain coral. Isn't it? I mean, there's this very brain-looking coral. It's not the same kind of brain coral as gives me oxygen, but it looks like a brain. It looks more like a brain than the other thing did. It's dark. Dang it. I can't see when it's dark. Where's my ship? I was walking right towards it, and then Is that you? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here. Nice! I only sort of crushed my head on the back of it. It's fine. Can I access my storage? Oh, I have to go down below to do that, don't I? Probably yes. Open up. I appreciate that the bulkhead's closed to this chamber whenever whenever something gets loaded in and out of it. It's a nice touch. Huh. Huh. Do I have to unload my storage before I load the prawn back into the ship? Kind of getting that impression. Let me play with it a little more before I check chat and get the answer. And the storage compartment is jammed directly up against the glass surface here. Okay. All right, that's fine. I can just drop it back out again. It's fine. Man, Felix, I'm really enjoying Below Zero. I can't believe Redacted was Redacted. It's so good, right? If you're talking about what I think you are, I nearly jumped out of my skin the first time, but like in a good way. From Hell's Heart, I grab at thee. I know Sam, I yelled out loud the first time. Did you finish it yet? Not yet. I just redacted the Redacted with the Redacted and have two parts of the Redacted. Nice. Time to go to the deep down, dark deep down. Yes. I hope you have a nice time with my very good friends down there. I'm sure I will not at all be afraid or nearly die even once. Storage is through the console to the left of the hatch of the... What? How? Technology! All right, great. Thank you. That's helpful. Oh man, I remember when Redacted showed up while KR was watching me play. They'd already found Redacted, but I hadn't figured it out. When it happened, I went, "That's Redacted." They were all, "No way, how?" I don't know what you're talking about, and that's the whole point. And I appreciate y'all censoring yourselves on my behalf. Why is my submarine name gone? Why is my... Did I accidentally delete the name of my submarine? Hold up. Oh, no wonder I couldn't see the beacon anymore. It doesn't have a name attached to it anymore. No, wait, yes it does. Wait, yes it does. No, I have no excuse then. Why don't we just, I think I tried to make it a color that was corresponding to the color it actually is, and I think that's a dumb idea. So why don't we make it something I can actually see, huh? There. That should help. Okay. Oh, right, I descended a way down to get the lithium. Of course, I forgot. I need to go back up. Gotta go back up. Gotta go back up. Gotta go back up, gotta go back up, gotta go back up. The engine's just been on the entire time, and it used up 2%, which is really not bad. Up. Shouldn't have to worry about the surroundings unless I crash into a ray, in which case I'm very, very sorry. 85, 81. That should do fine. We'll go down a little bit, though. It's a little too high. A little too high. It's a little too high. There you go. There you go. Great. Great. It occurs to me the Leviathans weren't in town when I moved in. Let's see. Let's make sure I'm not, like, risking damaging them. Cycle cameras. Here we are. Huh. They seem to be too far away for me to be able to see. Unless that's one right there, which I think it is, which means I'm at the right elevation to interfere with them, so I'll have to be a little careful. All right. All right. I was getting lithium. For reasons. Oh, right. I was making... I needed lithium. I need lithium and I need glass for making the dome.
All systems online.
So let's get some teeth. And let's get some glass. Do I not? Well, let's just make some more glass. I'm good. All the glass that I carried with me is stuff that's disassembled base components that I'm probably going to want. Oh, right. I put the fabricator in the base. Okay, so I think let's turn the headlights on, because I can't see nothing. Still can't see nothing. What'd I do? Oh, well, that does help a lot, actually. That helps a great deal. Cool, great. Thank you. The floodlights on the Cyclops do not mess around. Guess that makes sense.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we make some glass. Some more glass. And enamel it. Oh, wow. You're going around, right? You're probably going around? You don't need to get through there? I can move. Dang, it's like right outside, though. That's super cool. Do they have set paths? Can I interfere by mistake? I don't know. I really hope it doesn't crash into my sub and then they both die horrifically. The sub and the Leviathan, I mean. I really hope that's not a thing that can happen. I'm going to save right now just in case that happens. They're very loud when you're next to them, by the way. I mean, obviously, yeah, but they are very loud. Okay, did I make all 4 of the enamel glass? I made 1. I didn't even bring the other 2 with me. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're probably good. I think he's just passing through. Probably they don't turn that often. Probably they don't turn that often. Plus, I'm guessing they're not going to come that close to the tree. All thing, you know, like not much closer than it already has. Probably fine. This one? Where did I put all that enamel glass? The 2 chunks that I have remaining. There they are. No, it's just glass. Where'd I put the enamel glass? 2. Okay, when I disassembled the dome, I know I got 2 enamel glass for it. I just don't know where it is. So that's a situation. Oh, no, there it is. Found it. It was staring me right in the face. Okay, so we got the lithium, we got the glass, we need titanium. Where did I put all that stuff I was carrying? I put it here. No. No, I put it here. Yes, okay. Titanium. Lithium, sure, why not? May as well rebuild my bed or something. Well, it's not entirely necessary, but I did say I was going to, so I probably should. Also, it's daytime again. Oh, hi! They are just all over the place, eh? Okay. So, just for the sake of finding out how much damage it does to my hull strength, let's try building the dome. Like this. Have a finger on the deconstruct button. -4, total of 0.9. Okay. All right, so putting in the glass ceiling does eliminate the ladder hatches. So if I am going to build a room above this, I should do that first. Also, I can't partition off this room, as you mentioned. Well, I mean, I can, but here, let me just see what it looks like for myself, huh? Let me just have a look at what it looks like for myself. Yeah, that looks silly. Unsurprisingly, that looks silly. It basically makes it into a cube farm. Which isn't the end of the world, I guess, but it's not really a desirable outcome. I really like the view. I mean, it's not even the most impressive one around, but this is just cool looking. I think... Okay, do we want to build up? We do have more space here. I wonder if large rooms work like multi-purpose rooms, in that if you build another one on top of it, it just stacks up like a burger. Because if so, that might be the way to go. Burger stack it. Of course, that means I need to just throw a whole bunch of more stuff into making ingots, so I should be really sure that's what I want. The glass roof is happening. The glass roof is amazing. I like it a lot. But I need to figure out the shape I want it to take. Let's see. We wouldn't dream of spoiling it for you. I'm excited for when you eventually play. Denny, that's great. Such a good moment. Oh, that looks rad with the rays and the tree caps at the back. The mushroom kind of looks like Uchiwa, and I love it. It does. It's great. Harmonica Burger is real. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Now, the only way I can test how two large rooms interact is to make two more ingots. I do have tons of titanium, so that's not an option. But it is devoting a lot of resources to an experiment, so... The thing is, though, that with two large rooms stacked on top of each other, if that's a thing that works, then I'm going to have so much space. Like, within that space, I can pretty much set up most of the modules, most of the utilitarian modules that I would want. I do think that if I double stack them like that, it may be a good idea to put the reactors in the upper room, because having the reactors in the room with the garden, well, it's not exact... The thing is, the reactors don't look bad, necessarily. They look fine. And you need to take things from the garden to put them into the reactors. So having them in the same room seems to make sense. I mean, but then again, I did have just upstairs from the... I had the garden just upstairs from the reactors last time, and that worked fine. Maybe the reactors at the back of the bottom room, a top room with a garden and something else. I mean, I could also just build, like, more alien habitats, or more garden, I was going to say, and then my brain switched to alien habitats, because, of course, I can build those now. Yeah, I think that's the thing to do. Reactors in the back, second level, glass roof, garden, aliens. Pretty. Okay, sounds good. I could also put a bed up there. Okay, so making ingots then. Making ingots. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3 more. It's ours this time. 4, 8, 10, 4, 8, 11. I'm good at count. I am best at count. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I am best at count. Right. Great. Let us go construct some ingots. Ingot 1. It's 2 lithium per plasteel ingot. That's why I ran out of lithium last time. Okay. How much lithium am I carrying? 6. Enough for the second room and the roof, and that's all. Okay. Okay. That's why I went through my lithium, and that's why I'm about to go through it again. So, just so I'm aware, once I do this, I will have no more lithium, and I'm going to have to go on another expedition. But since there's a bunch of it lying around on the floor, I can probably just get on my sea glider, whatever it's called. Sea glide? Is it sea glide? Might be sea glide. And just buzz around and pick some up. Okay, we got 2 plasteel ingots. Let's see how it works. Go for the burger stack. Large room. Burger stack! It is absolutely a thing. Okay. Man, that build is fast. Okay, but that did lower my hull strength to 1, which means I cannot build the roof or I will start to spring leaks. Now it really looks like a plus-size harmonica. I mean, it's the wrong aspect ratio, but it's got the 2 rows of things. It's like a cartoon harmonica for someone with a comically large mouth. Okay, so I need to reinforce you. which requires lithium. Okay, so let's go get the sea glide. And also eat a tree. I'm still carrying rotted tree around? No, I'm not. I put it somewhere. Where did you put it? Over here? There it is. Rotten tree. Okay, well, that's fine. Just don't eat it. Oh, no! My bulbo's not grown. Okay, well, eat some melons, I suppose. Eat some melons. There we go. And a little more. You shouldn't eat the ones that are the ones in knife range. You shouldn't do it. There we go. And then slash another. And fill her up. Perfect. Okay. The tree lives another day. All right. So, building. I need a roof. I need lithium. That's what I need. That's what we're doing. We're getting lithium. Right. Where did I put my glider? My glider is here. Yes. Sea glide it is. There we are. And let's go get some lithium. And yeah, it would be easier if I put together that scanner room, but I ain't done it yet. So let's just hope there's some more easily available lithium for me. I didn't pick up that much after all. Was that a scanner? Was that a scanner window that just popped up on the lower right? Did I mouse over something I haven't seen before? Is that just... What is that? Oh, it's a Cyclops hull fragment. Okay, well, titanium. I'll take it. I'm just cleaning up the neighborhood, basically. Nothing wrong with that. Just take the giant chunks of metal off the ground. There we go. More lithium, please. I probably should prioritize getting that scanner room put in, huh? It would be a huge benefit for this very task. How much lithium do I need for one hull reinforcement? A limestone. Oh, nice. There's limestone here. That's convenient. Since I, ate up most of the limestone back at my previous residence. Oh, I'm not finding much lithium. Apparently I got real lucky last time. Or I'm searching the exact same chunk of earth. There are diseased bone sharks here. Okay. I have strayed from the primary place where I live. Got it. If I go too far from home, there are diseased bone sharks. That's a good reason not to do that thing, I suppose. Unless you, have some need of bone sharks, I guess. At the moment, I don't need bone sharks. What is that? Oh, it's a steering wheel. Probably part of a Cyclops, huh? Yep. How long has it been since you checked chat? Oh, quite a while, I do ask. Soon, promise. I just wanted to find one more lithium and go back to someplace I can breathe. But I'm not seeing any more. I'm pretty sure I need at least 2 lithium to do a single hull reinforcement is the thing. Alright. Let's start heading back towards where I came from since I, can't breathe. Perhaps the highest concentration of lithium is right next to the... Ah! There. I'm sure that's not a waste at all.
30 seconds.
Yes, I know, thank you. That does look a little awkward, but it's not the end of the world. I accept it.
aboard, Captain.
I see the boomerang fish have no qualms about swimming through my base as usual. I guess it's tradition. So I guess that's fine. All right. Now, we'll check chat. Hello, chat. Da-da-da-da-da. You can make a glass-topped greenhouse off the side of the reactor room. Little multi-purpose room. Making ingots. Oh, yes, because I was doing the song. Mushroom tree has been armed with musical instrument. What will it play? Shroom tunes! There's something on top of that mushroom tree over there. There's something on top of that mushroom tree over there. To what do you refer? Did I miss something? Or were you talking about my base? Were you being facetious? I can't really tell. It's hard to tell tones of voice in chat, you know? Beacon 5. That's where I put that's where the lithium vein was. No, I saw a thing to the north. I can go north. I like north. Oh. Why, yes, so there is. That's a big chunk of the Aurora, isn't it? Man, we just spread all over the place. No wonder there's metal all over the ground. Huh. Alright. Can I get in there? No. Do I have my scanner with? I do, good. Ah, here we go. Nice and easy. Now, I don't know that I have my door rip open device with me. We'll see if it comes up. Do I have my flashlight? Yes, I do. I do have the laser cutter. Okay, okay. Let's switch to the flashlight. It should be... Wait, I had the flashlight in my bar already. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know. Okay. We've got propulsion cannon fragments. AKA titanium. We've got... nothing in there. Looks like that's about it for this room. Well, what about this way? Wait, what's that? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is safe, I'm sure. Okay. No, that's not a laser cutter door. Okay. Power cell charger fragment. More titanium. I should probably think about getting outside and breathing. How did you get in? How'd 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 you get in? Through the roof, yes. Couldn't remember for a second. Yeah, big hunk of wreck. You're absolutely right. Hey, look who it is. Hello, Aurora. I guess it's not that far from where the Aurora fell. Okay. So, I went that way. No. Yes? Yes? Yes, I went that way. And did it dead end on me? I cannot interact with this door. I cannot interact with this thing. I think this is a dead end which just had a power cell charger fragment in it. Okay, that's fine. Let's try the other way. Seems to be just small enough where I can't get through it. Okay. Well, this doesn't feel like an entire wreck that I've explored just now, so I feel like there's... Well, there's that. I feel like there's bound to be more here. I might be wrong. Just seems likely is all. Maybe look for another way in. I'm also very bad at noticing doors, I've noticed. Like, doors that are supposed to be openable. Which is why I rubbed my face against that one just earlier. This one. Let's do it again, just in case. It really doesn't want to do anything. Okay. No handles, I suppose. It's just locked. Okay. Well, I got myself real thoroughly entangled in the metalwork here. Can I get back out? Oh, good. You can. Great. Yeah, I guess let's, Is it open? No? Okay. C works on my body as well as the Cyclops, so that's, that's some good intel. I don't see anything else in here. Let's look for another entrance, I guess. And again, that might just be the main... That might just be everything there was here. In case you don't have a desk, you can scan this one, I betcha. Dangling free. Oh, this is new. This isn't new. Okay, there's more. There is absolutely more, but let's go get air first. Sure is dark. Love to breathe. Yes, it's very important, as it turns out. Hey, you should breathe more. You should breathe more and more better. There we go. Unfortunately, I skimmed around on the surface a whole bunch by mistake, so now I need to find the wreck again. In the dark. This is it. Great. Now let's find the entrance on the bottom again. Wonder where it was. Here? Nope. There? Tree, mushroom. Nope. Sure am chewing through my power on my Sea Glide. I'm sure I won't need it. Oh, here's something. Aha! This is the room I was in before. What's that? Bridge fragment. Okay. That's a window, a picture frame rather. I already got one of those. Oh, I don't have wall hangers, eh? Plant shelf. Dramatic music. Yeah.
Blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Okay, so we got wall planters. We can open this. In pitch blackness, it is the only way to operate. Okay. Now I'm here. Oh, is this? No, this is not the room I was in before. No, this is a different room. This is another room. Ah, data box. Cyclops thermal reactor module converts environmental heat energy into electrical power. Give it. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, sure did. And there's a hole here, but it's not a real hole, is it? I can actually leave through it. Huh. What do you know about that? Okay, yes, and there was definitely another passageway down there, I know. But since I'm outside, I'm going to go breathe. Okay, back down. It is interesting, by the way, that... Oh. I thought I went straight up, but apparently I didn't. It is interesting, by the way, that my interface is automatically set up to measure my depth in positive numbers. I suppose it probably calibrated to the fact that I'm on an aquatic planet or something like that, right? But it seems like it would be designed to measure altitude the normal fashion under normal circumstances. But this is not normal circumstances. That just fell through the floor. I'm sure that's fine. I don't know why I always dodge the chunks that I cut out of doors. I always feel like they should be dangerous. They're not, but I feel like they should be. Okay. Anything else in here? Modules? No modules? Okay. That's not actual air? That's too bad. Be convenient if it was. Watch out for the electricals. Go up. Data box. Already got that. May as well grab the titanium, no? Anything else? More titanium. Okay. Ah, more titanium. So you could learn how to make a propulsion cannon here if you did not do that elsewhere. Wait, this is a door I can open, but I can't open it. Weird. Why do they use the asset for one that I can open when I can't open it? How strange. I don't know. They do what they want. It looks like that may be about it for this branch. But there was one more branch that I saw that wasn't able to access. It wasn't there. I feel like there was. Let's get out of here while I can still breathe. Yes, I don't check chat much when I'm... Ooh. More titanium. I don't check chat much when I'm... Oh. When I'm exploring a wreck because my time is short. And pausing all the time takes away from the dramatic tension, I guess you could say. I should go back to the ship. Let's see. I'm northeast of the ship. Okay. Hello. 30 seconds. Oh, come on. I'm too close to the Cyclops, so it didn't say it.
Systems online.
I was so ready for it. Okay. Alright. Why did I come here? Because I wanted to eat. But I have to put myself in a locker if I want to eat. And if I put myself in a locker, then I'm not carrying my stuff. It's fine, I guess. I do want to eat. I also want to read chat. Hello, chat. How are you? What better time to explore a wreck than at night? PDA in the room where the thermal reactor data box is. Thermal reactor? Oh, this is a good wreck for titanium. Apparently, yes, it was. Apparently, I missed a PDA as well, so I'll be heading back. I mean, I was going to anyway. But thank you for the heads up. I do miss obvious things sometimes, even if they're glowing blue. Specifically so that I... Excuse me. Specifically so that I don't miss them. And in you go. Okay. I probably could scoot that over so it's not covering the fire extinguisher, huh? But I didn't. Okay. Guess we'll just fill my lockers with bulbo tree samples that are slowly rotting. And now let's go back to... We're going to go back to the ship quickly because I want to build a couple things, and then we're going to go back to the wreck. Not the ship. The base. The harmonica. Back to the harmonica. I didn't get the lithium, so I can't build the roof. That's right. That's a thing that happened. Right, okay. That's why I haven't built the roof yet, because I can't. Because I can't. That's why. All right. In that case... Same to you. Why, you're coming right from my ship. Are we good? Pardon me, just investigating your trajectory. Oh, we're good, yeah? You're gonna just sort of like skirt it on the left? Yeah. Yeah, probably fine. We're probably good here. You got anything that I need? Harvesting you for interesting things? Break barnacle. Copper. Thank you. I can't. My inventory's full. I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dummy. Alright. Anyway, we're good here. Sorry about breaking your thing open and then letting it just drift off into the night. Table coral! You grow table coral! I wish I could pick that up. I want it. It's okay. It's fine. So I was debating if I need to build some lockers so that I can put my stuff on the other ship, but that seems a little silly. I have so many lockers sitting right here, and it's not even that far away from what I'm doing, so. It's not even that far. It's not even a big deal. What are we even doing? I have 3 lithium left. I have... oh, right, because I picked one up off the ocean floor. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go get one of my batteries from the charger. And then we'll go back to the wreck. Finish getting stuff from the wreck. Thank you. There we go. And then 5 are that one. Okay, and then we throw this in the charger. The flashlight's nearly dead. The habitat builder's half dead. Let's just fix that while we're at it. Flashlight, habitat builder, laser cutter. Okay. Let's grab this as well. Cycle out some batteries. And then you. Because honestly, why not, right? Why use it at half battery when you can use it at full battery? When you have a battery charger right here waiting for you to do things with it. How's the power doing? We got so much power. It's ridiculous. Okay, great. Okay, great. Back to the wreck then. Northeast. Follow that Leviathan. Ugh, I got too comfortable and ended up napping. This is not good at 10 p.m. I'm sorry. It's a comfy stream. Soothing build stream is super effective. You can always build a base component partially to deposit the resources you have. You're absolutely right. I can do that. Oh. But doesn't that do doesn't that do the damage to the hull integrity right off the bat? I thought it did. Maybe it's only if you complete it? Maybe it's only if you complete it. Maybe it's only if you complete it. That's a very good point. I should probably do that. Okay, so there was one more passageway into this thing. Also, I need to go back to the PDA. Right. There was a hole somewhere in the bottom. I know I found it, and then I lost it. Now, there's the shaft that leads back to the room with apparently the PDA in it. Ah, there it is. Got it. Aurora scanner room voice log.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent.
Nice.
Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degarcy's out there, the scan should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Well, that was a quick response by Officer Keene. I wonder why he was so alarmed about what he found on the surface. I mean, it was probably the orbital cannon about to shoot them out of the sky. But why didn't he want that recorded, I wonder? I have actually no idea. Where's the other blueprint that I got that's new? I want to make that one go away. There it is. The thermal reactor module. Kyanite. Yeah, I can't build that yet. Okay, cool. So that's the thing that happened. Apparently the captain was in the scanner room when the whole thing went down. Maybe. All right, but there was one more thing. There was one more passageway that I went partially into, and then I had to escape for air, and then I couldn't find it again. So let's find it, or else it's going to bother me forever. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. If I do find it again, I need to back off and get an idea of where it is in the structure of the entire thing before I go get air again. So that's the one entrance that went through the vents and at the top. There's another entrance just straight through the top into a bigger room. That one there. And this one here. I've explored that one thoroughly, but there was one that I found in between. And then I lost it. Entirely. And I don't really understand how. Guess I'll go breathe. Oh, the below zero big hab box is in. I love that base piece. Yeah, Sharky, a full battery charger is so handy. Nah, hull integrity is only damaged once the piece is completed. Good to know. I assume because Keen was interested in pacifying the Mongolians, not necessarily finding the Degasi. That's... You know what? You're absolutely right. Like he said, show empty scans, go home, free dinner. Right. The other entrance was next to that hanging bench, right? I don't think there's any passage you missed. Really? Let me go out have a look next to the hanging bench. I think you're right about that. And if it turns out there's nothing, well, then there's nothing, and that's fine. Look at that. This is exactly what it was. And I've absolutely been through here and trashed the joint. The vent leads to the same place. Okay, all right, good. We're fine then. Thank you. Now I feel better. You were absolutely right. I had found everything, but now I know for sure. I like that certainty. All right. I need one more lithium. I would like to find it now. Once I have it, I can build the reinforcement, then I can build the glassstone. Then we can start working on getting things in like the scanner room, so in the future I can just be like, hey, where's the lithium? And it'll just tell me. Hey, punk, cough up the lithium. And then it coughs up the lithium. I flip it upside down and shake it a little bit, and the lithium falls on the floor. Do not underestimate the powers of the scanner room. It's essentially a technological bully. Thanks for the gold. What are you? What are you? Table coral. Oh, it grows here too. It just looks a little... It's a different color. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. There's table coral here. I can make computer chips. I can ravage the local environment. Just like I did in the last place I lived. Where's your lithium, though? Where is it? Where's your dang lithium? Hello. What's that? Metal. Moon pool. Yep, take it. No lithium, though, huh? Ah, lithium! Got it! We got my lithium, we got my lithium, we're going back. We're going back. It was directly below my base. Well, I guess that's convenient in a way. Okay. Let's build the reinforcement over here on the tree side, because it's not going to be someplace that I'm going to be building off of. I see no reason to do otherwise. Unless you really like the look of the reinforcement. And I think it looks fine. But for now, since I'm just trying to build it someplace so that I don't have to worry about it, just slot it into the wall someplace that I don't think will matter. There we go. Okay. Do I still have the materials on me to... No, I don't. No, I absolutely don't. Okay. I never put back the grappling arm. Ah! So many things to keep in mind. Or in my case, to have dropped directly out of your mind without making a sound on the way out so that I don't even notice. Okay, let's see. Upgrades. Let's just drop the arm back in there. There we go. Okay. All right. Stalker Tooth goes back in the processed box. It's 9 o'clock. I've been at this for 3 hours and I have a big room. I mean, I'm here now, which is a plus. I'm in the right place, but that's not a lot of progress. I make Pac-Man dying noises at my lack of progress. Okay. Dome. Nice. The dome takes so much longer to build than the room did. But I guess it's a more delicate business with the glass and whatnot. Okay. Let's see. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I don't think there's anything about that. Lithium inside the tree roots possibly. You're almost certainly right, but I also would feel better about navigating the tree roots once the scanner system's online. Shale outcrops in there. Or take prawn out and mine the big deposit. You still have that giant lithium vein marked. I do, you're right. That's why it's such a good place for a base. It has table coral in abundance. It's all been strategizing. Oh yeah, building each time up. It's the big brain place. Corrected. You have a big harmonica. You're right, I do. Be fair, you have 2 rooms. My design skills involve like 2 different blocks in Minecraft, and I still take hours to place it up. I know. One time I was in Minecraft, and I was like, I'm going to build myself a big, impressive home base, and in fact, it turned out to just be a house. Like, it was a big house, but it was just a house. It was just like a box with a peaked roof and everything. It was not impressive. It was just big. Okay. All right. So, I need... What do I need? I really could use a search bar on this page. I need another bioreactor. Pin that. I'm going to need a radio, actually. I should probably build a radio out here, although that's not a top priority since I don't have any messages at the moment, which for some reason I can tell. Thank you, UI. I need a scanner room. And I should have the components for that somewhere stashed around here. I should rebuild my water filtration once I get the generator back online, or the double generator rather. Right, let's see. I need a scanner room. The moon pool can wait for now. I don't really have the structural integrity for it. Once I get the scanner room online, I can scan for lithium, or I can just go out and mine that vein. I could stop beating around the bush and mine that vein, and then I'd have tons of lithium. That's really what I should do next time I need lithium. But I do want to build a scanner room anyway, because that's, you know, an important thing to have. Oh, right. That's the thing that I have to think about eventually, but not right now, since I'm still very much infested. Okay. I think those are most of what I need to tag for right now. The bioreactor I need to build from scratch, so let's get some lubricant and... Oh, right, for that I need a garden. This all started with me being like, I should build a garden, and then it just cascaded away from that and never built the dang garden. So let's build a garden. Garden. Exterior modules, exterior grow bed. I'm going to need 2 of them, so let's build... here. Yeah, we'll just build them right next to each other right here. I can go lengthwise. Is that going to be awkward? Let's try and look at it from this side so I can tell. I don't want the vines to grow through my base, you know? Because, you know, physics is only so accurate around here, as noted by the swarms of fish swimming through my ship on the reg. Yes, I think this is going to be fine. Save first. Just in case it eats the mushroom. Okay, it's all on the mushroom. It's sort of on the mushroom. That's directly underneath the base. That's bad. That's bad. Try again. Okay. It's nighttime. Okay, listen. Listen, 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 listen. There. Da, 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 da. Once we get the Discord set up, I am kind of tempted to share base screenshots in it. I totally would encourage you to do so, and I do hope it'll be soon that I have it going. Basically, to explain, this last weekend, I had a 3-day weekend, and there were a couple things I was doing for like New Year and whatnot, but not that much. Mostly what I wanted to do was get the Discord set up, but I just absolutely got mental blocked on it, just like totally spinning my wheels, getting no progress done whatsoever, and I spent 3 days that way. So I did open the Discord, and I did make some changes, and then I changed them back later because I didn't like what had happened. There's things like, for example, it seems like it might be a good idea to have channels for discussing the games I'm playing right now. But if I do that, because I play a lot of games, eventually there'll just be 5 million channels in the Discord, and that's something that is not a good thing. And I don't know if there's a way to like archive old threads. Probably there isn't. It's not really a forum, you know? It's not a forum. That's not how it works. So I'm trying to debate on how I want to do that and not have things get confused between one game and the other. And I'm trying to figure out if it's possible for me to do a spoiler section, because that's a thing that's been requested. It's basically, I didn't get anything done over the long weekend, and I'm disappointed in that. But I'm working on it, and I'm hoping it'll get done soon. But there's a lot of wheel spinning going on, so please, you've been very patient, and I know I said that I would do it by the end of the year, and I didn't. Please continue to be patient, I guess. Did I sleep? I did, right? I slept. Yes, the sun's coming up. Yeah, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Not 100% sure, but I think all the buildings within a certain range all get summed up for integrity. So you can build an ugly foundation room reinforcement conglomeration off to the side and keep your base. Pretty 200 character limit YouTube. Pretty. Oh. And keep your pretty base, right. 200 character limit YouTube. Yeah, I mean, they put in weird limits on that sort of thing. I don't know why. I recommend some big windows on the front of the harmonica so you can see your nice view. That's a good call. I usually put my grow beds and solar panels on a foundation. Looks nice and adds structural integrity. Okay. That's a fair point. Maybe a channel for current game that updates as playthroughs progress, and another channel for archive games or something where discussions go once you've finished playing. I mean, yeah, maybe. It'll just get a little bit awkward every time the games shift out, and I don't know a good way to deal with that. I've been looking at other people's servers for examples, you know, and I've definitely seen ones where they do have them sorted by games, but I suspect these are channels where they do like not that many games, like the kind of open-ended ones that you can keep playing for a billion years, and so they can just have a channel to discuss it, and then you can discuss it forever because you'll keep playing it forever, you know. Okay, so the reinforcement does look like this on the inside. It doesn't... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're building things. We're building many things. I can at the very least... First, let's get a bioreactor going. Let's get a second bioreactor going, and let's... Right. Farm. Farm! That's what I was doing. I was farming. Okay. Exterior grow beds. You mentioned building them on foundations. That's not a terrible idea, but I think I might do that for the... I like the idea of having them on the mushroom beds here so that the vines grow up next to the door a little bit and look all aesthetic and such. I just got to make sure that I don't have them growing up through the building itself, you know? Let's just do one on the edge like this. Scope it out. Looks good. Okay. And what I can do... Well, no, that would be awkward. I was going to say I could build another grow bed over here and have it be the things that don't have tendrils. Actually, yeah, just do that. The tendrils don't stop you from going through them. It's fine. Do it. It's fine. Don't fixate on whether they're lined up. Don't do it. It's fine. Okay, great. We got our grow beds. Now, let's get them filled with plants. Pretty sure you can move discussion between channels, so you could bump all the old game chat to the archive channel and do a post about the new game in the current game channel? Okay, that's a fair point. If I had an archive category and just move the old games into it, the problem with it is that if there's a bunch of channels for each game in the archive category, then the archive category is going to be this massive behemoth of a category. I mean, of course, you can just, like, close it down, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't spend much time on Discord. All I know is what the internet tells me, and the internet's like, you probably shouldn't put 5 million channels in your thing. It's going to make people not like your server. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Where'd I put all my plant bits? There's some plant bits. These are exterior plant bits. There's a tiger plant seed. Don't plant it by accident. Why are you keeping it? I don't know. Why would you want one? I don't know. They look kind of nice, but they shoot you in the face. You can put them in a habitat, and then it couldn't shoot you in the face. That's why we're keeping it. Look at you. Planning ahead. That's all it was. The whole time. Everything was under control. All right, so I can put the Pathfinder tool and the air bladder and the repair tool. No, keep the repair tool, just in case you screw up and put holes in your base. Thermoblade for eating fish on occasion is fine. Flashlight, probably won't need it. I'll just sleep if I need to. Right. Gold you don't need to be carrying around. All right. So let's put away the gold. Let's put away the lithium for now. I don't have room in the magnetite locker for this, do I? Of course not. That's why it was in the lithium locker the entire time. Okay. Did I unmake the bed? I unmade the bed. I mean, I guess that's fine. All right. So let's see here. Table coral sample. That's probably from the scanner room, I'm thinking. Copper ore. Maybe I didn't put it all in the same place. Copper ore. I needed the gold. Dang it. Copper wire aerogel. Okay, that's got to be around here somewhere. Copper wire and aerogel. Copper wire and aerogel. Some scanner upgrades. The gel sacks. Well, let's grab some gel sacks and replant them. Acid shrooms, deep shrooms, bulb bush, creep vine. All right, let's try and keep this under control here. Creep vine, blood oil. These are internal plants. Writhing weed can also go in a habitat, I suppose. Gel sack. I only put the one away. What else did I... Oh, right, the fish. They're just hanging out in the locker. Can't we have water yet? No, you can't. Continue to exist in stasis. Why don't you? All right. Plant your garden. Paint your wagon. All right, so we want creep vines and blood oil for sure in this one. And I should probably build an extra one of each of those as soon as that is a possibility. Okay, they grow over here. It's fine. It's fine. It's not what I was planning, but it's fine. Acid shrooms, deep shrooms. Why do I only have 3 acid mushrooms? Did I only take 3 with me? I guess I did, didn't I? I think that was the thing that I did, yeah. Gel sacks. Just plant the rest of the gel sacks. Okay. And this way I can do 8 of each of those and have plenty whenever I need them. No problem. We can plant the bulb bush over here. How worried am I about where they are in the planter? More than I'd like to admit. but I can always reconfigure it once I've grown new samples and can harvest them. So let's just get them planted and growing for now, and we'll be fine. All right. Yeah, that's definitely bothering me, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, the garden's growing. Great. And I needed the garden because I need lubricant. I can't build lubricant without the garden growing. Unless I go to a forest, or go to a kelp garden rather, and or, you know, a kelp forest, and bring back stuff. But that shouldn't be necessary. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I have a spare lubricant from something else that I was rebuilding. And as long as I just don't rebuild it, I can have my second generator for now and then fix it later. That was weirdly loud. Is it normally that loud? That felt loud. Okay. Processed. No lubricant. Rubber. It's made out of the same stuff, but it's not the right stuff. Lubricant. 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 Lubricant! And aerogel. Okay. Where did this lubricant come from initially, I wonder? Moonpool? Could be Moonpool. Could very well be Moonpool. All right. Lubricant, aerogel, computer chips, copper wire. The ingots are absolutely from the Moonpool. So these are this probably the lubricants from the Moonpool, I'm guessing. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Don't just guess. You have the answers. Great song. Was very much in tune. Don't know what you're talking about. Lubricants from the Moonpool. All right, great. Great. We have a plan. So now I need silver, gold, copper. Okay. Silver, gold, copper. Copper. How much copper? 1 copper. 2 copper. 2 copper. 2 silver. 1 gold. There we go. Very low on rubies, but of course that's something I can just go get more of eventually. Once I'm not building a house. Okay. So, first, we fabricate a wiring kit. Second, we build another generator. Where is it? Bioreactor. Yeah. Just like that. Power for days! Power for days! All right. So, I can unpin that. Read chat, why don't you? Okay. 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 Save. All right, let's see here. Pretty sure you can. Oh, I'll poke around a bit and make sure. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Honestly, I think that having another person just being like, "Hey, this might be a good idea," will be helpful. So I appreciate that. Sharky, seriously, you need a notepad and a pen in the habit of writing things down. You're right. I used to have. I do still have. This pad is here from when I was playing Tunic, and this pen is here from when I was playing Tunic. There, now they're in front of me. We'll see if I actually learn. Probably not. Discord isn't designed to be a message board despite everyone attempting to use it as such. You can't search easily, you can't thread discussions, etc. I really miss forums because that's what they were for, and they did it well. You're not wrong at all. It just doesn't seem to be a thing these days, does it? Honestly, I would keep it simple for now and make decisions about that kind of thing later. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Part of it is that I feel like, given how long I've been working on it, that it should be impressive at this point, but it's not. And the longer I sit here not letting people use it, the more silly it's going to be that it's not. And so you're right. I should just get it out there. I will soon. I agree with Jack. One channel for game discussion, one for spoilers, and one for memes. I saw Fish. I suggest that. That is true. Yes. Discord is often a nail looking for a hammer. Yes. Sequel to Unbreak My Heart. Unmake My Bed. Why make your bed? You're just going to mess it up again the next day. That is true. That is true. I suggested a meme thread because one of the servers I'm on, the general chat got so overrun with meme sharing, the chat got lost, so we shifted memes to their own thread. Yes, that's apparently a thing that happens. There's a lubricant in the frontmost starboard big locker, so you can build the second bioreactor without waiting for creep vines. I found it, but I didn't read your message until just now. Sorry, but thank you. I appreciate you. I think that was Moonpool lubricant. Aha, that makes sense. Lubricant is essential. Got to keep your pool lubed. It's true. Oh, directly north of you right now is the northern blood kelp zone, and rubies live in there. Ah, good to know. If you want to put the big aquarium containment thing in big rooms, consider putting it on the lower floor. There's something special happens with it when there's a floor above. Aquarium containment thing. You're right. I was planning on putting that in the upper floor, but sure. Let's have a look at what that would entail. Do I even have that? I don't think I have that. Oh, that one. The alien containment thing. Okay. 5 glass. Sure, we can do a science. I mean, it's not really a science since you know what it does and I don't, but like for me it's a science. That's the water. That's the water generator. Okay. Okay, well let me go get some glass. Let me go get some glass and we'll try making a containment unit so I can see the difference between when it's in the upper floor and the lower floor, because my plan was put it in the upper floor, but I am interested in what you have to suggest here. Okay, I know I had some glass around here somewhere because I stared at it for a while and tried to determine if it was what I needed, and it wasn't. There we go, there's 2. Honestly, I should probably like turn off the camera when I blow my nose, because one of the things about my facial hair tendencies is that I don't know if I even need to finish that sentence. Glass. Right. So I need crystals. Quartz. Get a bunch of quartz. 6 quartz? 6 quartz. Okay. That's most of my quartz, but I can always get more quartz once I get the scanner room online. So, let's do it. Now we'll see if they fix the bad shading, I suppose. Blew your nose so hard the stream stuttered for a bit. Oh no! It's fine now. Getting some lag. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's not. It's not fine now. Okay, fixing it. I'm fixing it. I see the problem. I see it. We're fixing it. That's looking promising. Let's see here. Usually assume it's me until others say something. Internet. Angie, all better. Good. Good to hear. I don't know why that keeps happening. I do. Yeah, let's try that again. There's a little box right here. And if that box is green, then the stream's good. And if that box is red, the stream is bad. And whenever people are like, uh-oh, the stream is bad, that box is red. But I don't notice that box is red until someone says something. So sorry. I didn't notice. Anyway, we're back. We're back. Okay. So, I need a ladder. Do I have titanium? I do. I was also going to make... Right, I was going to make a containment thing. Alien containment. Okay. Alien containment. Why are you unhappy with me, alien containment? Because of the generator. It's very big. And it doesn't like the generator at all. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try laddering up to the second floor quick. I guess here we'll be fine. For now. Okay, so we got our second floor. Let's see what it looks like on the second floor. Big. Okay. Well, let's just... Man, it's really big, though. I didn't realize it was quite so big. It's really big. It looks like it's round until it's just not. Oh, that's just because it's in a large room. It's double size. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's try building this like this, right?
aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's fine. There's no problem with that. Okay, so alien containment in large room is large. That makes sense. You mentioned something happens if it has a normal roof. Easiest way for me to do that is like this. I don't need to take it all the way down. It attaches to the roof. Okay. Wait. That is all that changes, right? It's just it attaches to the roof or it doesn't? Oh, you said room... Hold on. What did you say originally? Large alien containment. If you put it in a multi-purpose room, it'll be a small circle, but have the same effect on the lower floor. Smaller but still large. They fixed the shading. I thought it only used 2 spots. Maybe deconstructing and reconstructing the generator can help? Delightful. No bad glare for you. They did. Woohoo. Note specifically there's another floor directly above. Okay. Right. That is what you said. If there's a floor directly above. Okay. But it does take 2 slots, and for some reason it interferes with the next one over. So even if I put it in these 2 spots on the bottom floor, the generator doesn't like it. And the thing about the generator deconstruction is that if I do that, of course, it will destroy these melons. Now, it's not the end of the world, but it also will mean that my power will go out. So I guess I should go get some melons, throw in the other one, to keep us online while I do this thing. I wonder how much power I'm using up with my headlights on. How's the power here? Show me the power. 86%. We're not... I think that's what I was at when I got here. So apparently the headlights don't use up power. Or at least use negligible amounts of it. Okay. Brain. Melons. Melon. What just happened? I think I interacted with the plot itself rather than the melons, and then moved away from it so that I'd stopped interacting with it, so that my PDA warped out of my hand, all mysterious-like. It's growing. I still got a ways to go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so we load the other generator with melons, and then we kill this generator. Well, you said construct it, deconstruct and reconstruct it. The melons don't go away. Oh, I don't know. It says it's inactive. I think it's really confused about what I just did. Alien containment. Yeah, it will not let me install alien containment with the generator there. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's see what's so important. What's out there that's worth living for? All right. That's kind of what I thought. You can look at them from above. That is very fancy. I must admit, that's pretty dang fancy. There. Now we just need another ladder, which means I need more titanium. But, like, I can have this fancy thing here, and I can have the generators in the back stacked up on top of each other, and it looks just fine. No, you need to have a level over it, a room, indeed. I think it's because your bioreactor has the console facing towards it. You could try turning it around. The generator control panel might be what's conflicting. That's probably what it was. You're right. Use your melon. Get some melons. Deconstruct. Build the aquarium. Reconstruct is what I meant. I have done this in a multi-purpose room and built a bedroom on the top floor. Wonderful view. Bed right over the creatures. Try putting it downstairs again, though it might work. Okay. Sure does. It sure does. I wonder what the problem was.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. Keep myself alive. Right. Let's go eat my tree. I have inventory. Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Bonk. Come on, bonk. 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 Jump. Bonk.
Vital signs.
Bonk.
Eliminating.
Bonk. Friggin' trees. Getting in the way of my PDA. How dare you? Bonk. Replant and... Okay. So the thing with the generators, right? On the one hand, having them both next to each other isn't bad. But on the other hand, having them directly stacked on top of each other wouldn't be terrible either, because the ladders from one floor to the other are teleports anyway. That said, it may be a good idea if I am going to have them next to each other to have the consoles facing each other, because then I can just stand in the middle here and just chuck melons left and right, no problem. What did I do that killed the power? Oh, destroyed the one reactor, and this one didn't have charge yet. Right, that makes sense. I did it. It was my doing. I am the one responsible. All right. And indeed, the melons here have dissipated into the dew. All right. Do we stack them, or do we put them back to back? Probably the back to back is good. Then I just need an easy way to get melons down here. So I can build gardens up there and bring melons down. Yeah. That's the better way to do it. I wish I could partially deconstruct it just to reconfigure where the control panel goes, you know? But I can't. It's not how it works. There you go. All right. Great. So, we've got an aquarium with nothing in it. How do I put things in you? Huh. There's got to be a point of interaction, right? There's got to be a place where I can put stuff in you. What? Where do I go to put stuff in you? I don't know. I don't know. Wonderful view. Bed right over the creatures. Right, we talked about that. I read that already. Coding is complicated. Bioreactor plus alien containment can be an even more self-sustaining with melon. Beard fish use fish to power the bioreactor. Oh no! Hi, my name is Riley Robinson, and every day for breakfast I eat an entire tree, just right out of the ground. Oh right, you have to build a hatch on the containment. A hatch? Oh, I have to build a hatch on the... Oh! My brain took the word hatch and connected it to eggs. So, like, a hatch. And I was like... Is that a thing? Do people build a hatch onto... No, you mean the type of hatch that is a thing that exists. Right. Hatches. Like that. Quartz and titanium. No problem. I got tons of that stuff. I have some of that stuff. I don't have that much quartz left, to be honest. I used a lot of it to build the alien containment. But that's okay. I got a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Need a bunch of it. Get a bunch. There we go. Okay. This is a very good place for a base, and I'm glad y'all suggested it. By the way, thank you for that. All right. So we need a hatch. Hatch. Okay. I see. So now I'm the alien. Very good. Use planter. Ah. So I can release my fishes in here, and I can also hatch my eggs in here. But if I hatch my eggs in here, they're probably going to eat my fishes. Aren't they? They're probably going to eat my fishes. They might eat each other. Depends on what hatches, doesn't it? Species eat each other. I know I have bone shark eggs in here. If I put bone sharks in here, and I put anything else in here, the bone shark's going to eat everything else. Huh. I should probably be careful about what I hatch, huh? Plus, I'm pretty sure that if I do put an egg in here and it hatches a bone shark, I can't exactly come in and be like, oh, no, let me move you to another tank, Mr. Bone Shark. I'm pretty sure it'll just bite my dang face. So... Guess I'll have to be careful about this. And it counts against structural integrity. Ah, good to know. You can stack aquariums on top of each other like rooms, by the way. Yes, hash the containment. Sit on it and hatch it. And the multi-story tanks can grow taller plants like creepvine and blood kelp. It's how you get eggs to make babies. This is how Pappy formed. Tell me, Subnautica, how is Pappy formed? How base get pregnant? Is base pregante. You can grow plants in the aquarium. Oddly, they all get born as vegetarians, actually. Nothing eats each other. Creatures in the aquarium are non-hostile. Yeah, they all get along. Pregnant! Gregnant, except the ampules, which will still electrocute stuff passively, I think. Oh, dear. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't know if I have an ampule egg. I don't think I've hunted for eggs in the ampule territories. Okay, well, let's go get my... Let's waffle over what to do with myself. Let's build another ladder back here. I cannot rotate. I cannot rotato. They must always face the wall. Okay. We'll put rotato right here. Okay. We got a ladder up. All right. So... Okay. So I can use the alien containment to grow more plants if I wish. Also, yes on the ampules. May I request mystery egg? I don't think ampules do electrocute stuff. I'm pretty sure I had one and swam with it. Well, we'll probably find out, because I don't know what my eggs are. Okay, indoor grow beds. Let's see here. The thing is that the grow beds are not... They seem to be designed for a smaller environment. I'm going to have to build a bunch of them in order to fill up this amount of space. Which is fine. It's fine. Let me think here. Let me think. I can install a wall of water filtration here. What does that look like? Not bad. Seems fine. That's a thought. I don't really have my power infrastructure going yet, so I don't really need that at the moment. Wow, hello. There's so many things to do, and I can't decide what to do with myself. I'm really sorry. Okay. I want a scanner room. I want gardens. Okay. Gardens. Make decisions about where you want your gardens. Make decisions. Make them. You could put one here, and they could have melons, and then you could just bring them downstairs, and... Or you could put it in the center. You could put it all diagonal. Be all fancy. Put it right on that diamond. I don't know. Could do that. Seems to use up a lot of space for one thing, though. Particularly if it's just going to have melons. But, I mean, that might look good if you did other things in there. other species that grow on the surface. There aren't many. No, there are some. I just don't have the materials to plant them because I didn't plan ahead for this particular occasion. Centering this is going to be tricky, I see. Like that. That's pretty close. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. And then we can do a grow bed here. Can do kind of like a Foursquare thing, right? It's like a manicured park kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right here. No. Right there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can get behind this. This seems good. And then I have to do it again. I'm really sorry about wanting to center my planters very carefully, but now you know something about me. If I'm going to position things, I want them to be aligned properly, which is why more frequently I just don't position anything at all. You may note, I guess you can't really tell with just my webcam, but there's nothing on my walls. Because if I start in on it, then it becomes a whole thing. At some point I keep intending to. Wow, that looks... No, I guess it's... Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. We just gotta, it's just a little bit further back. It's just a little bit further back. Just like that. Just like that, right? Like that. Right? 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 Yeah, that looks fine. It looks fine. It's weird because I don't think about myself as being a person whom this sort of thing bothers. Mainly because I just don't expose myself to it very often, I think. Because now that I'm doing it, I'm like... and it's the whole thing, I guess. Great. I know there's a mod which makes ampules and tanks charge your base, which is pretty cool. That is really cool. Maybe I can see that getting patched, broken again, and then patched again. It can be a learning experience. Science! This time take a trip to Flavortown and pick up seeds for stuff like Ming plants and green ferns. Lantern trees are also pretty. Do not apologize, it's extremely satisfying. I try to center everything in this game. I spent so much time lining things up. I count the blasted hexagons. I wish there was a snap to grid option. Yes, that would be amazing. Same, arranging outdoor grow beds be like build, deconstruct, rebuild, deconstruct, yes. Snap to grid would be wonderful. What about a single plant pot in the center, like a centerpiece? You mean on top of the grow bed? Do you? Instead of the diagonal bed, is that what you're saying? Are you saying instead of the, or are we saying here? We could put it here. We could put something here. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. We could put a bunch of things here. But here's okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to put my water filtration system over here. I know it's not exactly aesthetically pleasing necessarily, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the water filtration system here, and I'm going to flank it with Bilbo. I know it's not Bilbo. I can't think what it is right now. I'm going to flank it with... Am I out of titanium? I'm out of titanium. Okay. No, that's a good explanation. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation as to why that didn't work. In the black rectangle, I believe. Indeed. Oh, no, I meant instead of the grow bed, but it was just a thought. The gray platform is a good place for a pod. It is. And the thing about taking away the diagonal platform is that I feel pretty satisfied with having successfully arranged that, and so I'm hesitant to remove it. I can see the virtue in what you're saying, But right now, no. We'll revisit it later, maybe. Right now, I feel good about having done what I did. So I'm going to keep it that way for now. Look at all the titanium. Look at it. I got so much. It's never a problem. I got so much titanium. I got ridiculous quantities of it. Okay. All right. Back to the harmonica. I do agree that windows should be installed in the front. I will do that, but of course I'll have to go quartz hunting first, which means scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the whole thing. Oh, right, the habitat. Right, I gotta do that too. I gotta do that too. Okay. You, get built. Okay. All right, we got that, which is now eating my power. Let's stop it from doing that. It also eats my hull strength. Right, okay, that's fine. That is fine. It's fine. We're gonna make some bulbo trees. Okay, but wait. Why would you put the water filtration system next to the bulbo trees, which render water filtration unnecessary? And it's not unnecessary. You need it to travel. You need it for when you're on the road and you don't have your bulbo trees with you unless you took the Cyclops. So I do need water filtration. Do I want it here? Where else are you going to put it? I don't know. It's noisy. It's noisy. It's noisy. Okay, so bulbos then. Do bulbos go down here? Do bulbos go up there? Why is everything so complicated? I ask you. My inventory is 100% full. Where am I going to put the scanner room? I don't know. I don't want it too far away. Okay, listen. There are too many things. There's too many things. There's too many things. I can't build these from inside, right? No, I can't. Okay. Where do we want the scanner room? What do we do? Do we build something off the back end? You just do it as like a little bulbous thing over here. That would be a little bit weird, but not impossible. But of course, I could also build some eye compartments to funnel it a little distance away. But then again, I don't necessarily want it that far away, right? Or I could just build another hatch to get into it faster. It's not like I only can have one door into this place. That's a good point. But I suppose building onto this is also going to decrease my structural integrity, isn't it? Isn't it? Absolutely it is. Every little segment makes things worse. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So you need a structural integrity plan. Okay. So instead of that, because that involves mining lithium, and I don't have time for that right now. I've only got about 10 minutes, and then we got to end the stream. And the base is sort of built. So instead of that, we're going to populate the alien. We're going to populate the alien containment compartment. And we'll deal with the other stuff later. Yes, we will. There we go. Okay. Alien eggs. Okay, we got... Are these what you meant by mystery egg? These ones here? Probably. Let's see here. Let's just slam a sea glide in here for now. Okay. Okay, where did I put the fish? Fish, okay. Drop this bulbo in here. Fish. Okay, fish. Put that in there, I don't know. Okay. Bilbo Baggins trees. Y'all would hate my bases. I'm so haphazard with how I build. Looks like a college dorm. But I like seeing other people's nicely aligned stuff. Put it behind the bioreactors? I think plants and bases are either for bioreactors or just decoration. I believe the containment has a maximum number of creatures you can put in it. It does seem like it. My guess is going to be that the egg slots are limited, but maybe you can just drop your fish friends in there haphazard, you know? Because, like, I could... I'm guessing, right, that I can just be like, drop. I can just drop the fishes. Like this. Yeah, so Sparkle Peeper is in here. Captain Sparkles the Peeper is good to go. And isn't taking up any room in the planter, right? Right. So, let's just try something relatively... Just so I can see how this works, right? That should be a floater egg, I think. What happens if I put it in here? That's not how it works. Okay, so it's not planter. Do I just drop it here? Do I just drop them in here and they hatch on their own? Or what is deal? I had one of every egg in mind. Okay. So the planter part's for growing plants. Straight up. Grow plants in here. You just drop the eggs. Do not plant your egg. Fish get sick if you stuff too many in. Really? Even if you got peeper to stop them from getting sick? Because this peeper stops the sickness. I've seen it happen. I specifically got my fish all sick and then they all got better. Eggs are not plants. I know. Do I just put them here? Just drop it here. It phased through the floor. A different kind of sick, I think. They stop reproducing for sure, okay? I don't think it actually went through the floor. Does it just drop into the ground and then it hatches later? In its own time? Where did it go? Well, that is odd. I don't think that normally happens. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Magic egg. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did it with a commonplace egg. Let's see here. What other eggs have I seen many of? This one. I don't remember what it is, but I know I've seen multiples of that. Because I've grabbed them in the wild and been like, no, I already got one of those. So... It's probably on the base floor under the sand. It wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. We'll grab my peeper. And I guess I'll disassemble the habitat and see if it's... Well, but it won't be just lying on the ground, right? Probably? I don't know. Inventory is bad. Inventory bad. Inventory not good. It may not let you. That is very... Yeah, it may not let me because of the egg in there, I suppose. That's a very good point. Let's see. Let me just slam some stuff in a locker real quick. Not that one. That'll work. Okay, we're going to put all these eggs in here real quick. And then we're going to go... Now we're going to see what happens if I try and disassemble it. Uh-oh. Hang on. probably under some textures and still considered inside the aquarium. That's a stupid egg to be fair. Annoying little shit. Fair enough. Report. Report the person. Report them. Report them good. Been a little while since I've seen a bot. Not that I missed them. Off you go. Bot. And lag? Do we have lag as well? We do as well. Okay, cool. Well, let's fix that real quick. I don't get what they intend to accomplish. It's not like they can post links. Yeah. Hi. I really got to figure out if there's a way that I can fix that without just dropping the stream offline and coming back. But, large rooms, a population in one tank without more stories is 20. 10 for a tank in a multi-purpose room. Okay. Good to know. All right. Experiment start. You're absolutely right. It's not empty. It's not empty. All right. Hey, less lag. Audio is cutting in and out. Really? That's not good. Still got lag. Lag is back. Maybe it'll hatch if you leave it. Try putting in a larger egg. Lots of jelly rays around. Yeah, I suspect it'll hatch. It likely will hatch just fine. Okay, cool. The audio is cutting in and out, though. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, it's gone red again. Oh, boy. Okay. What on earth is the problem? All right, fixing. That is good to hear that it's not a problem that everyone is experiencing. But honestly, I wonder what the heck is happening. And I think... Oh, we're still no good. Oh, it's still dying. Too much snow on cable lines outside? I mean, it's possible. Never had that be an issue before, but it's possible. Okay. It's real bad. Latency's real bad right now. Okay, hang on. We're right at the end of the stream, too. Like, can't you just hang on for another 5-10 minutes? Bah. What do I do? How can I fix this? Stream is lagging in and out. Okay, stream, advanced, channels. Where did I... Oh, dang it, cancel. I know there's a place where I can change the bitrate, so maybe if I lower it... Here we are. Let's lower the bitrate temporarily and see if that helps. Too much snow in general, definitely. May just be the audio's most immediately obvious signs of lag for me. I'm listening more than watching sometimes. That makes sense. Oh, that's way worse. Let's put this back up. I don't think that helped. Okay. Okay. My little box has turned green again, which suggests to me that the issue is at least temporarily at bay. So, I'm going to try one more egg drop. Going to drop this egg. Drop it. There it is. It also phased into the ground. Okay. So I'm going to assume that that's all right. Since it doesn't think the planter's empty, I think it thinks that that's okay. I don't know how long it takes to hatch such things. I'm going to go ahead and release my fishes. Because at least the fishes, I know where they are. They're not going to vanish on me. Even if for some reason my... Gary, even if for some reason my thing is broken. Okay. You're kidding. I haven't scanned a hoverfish? Are you joking with me right now? Did I never scan a hoverfish? Advanced theory, specimen with infection symptoms inhibited. Oh, because I hadn't scanned one of them after they've been cured. Advanced theories. Scans indicate this infected organism has recently come into contact with a unique enzyme which has counteracted the most debilitating symptoms of its infection. Skin blistering has rapidly receded and been replaced with healthy tissue. Altered genetic material has been replaced with original DNA from remaining healthy cells. Behavior normal. The bacteria is still present in the bloodstream but is currently dormant. Assessment to investigate enzyme origin. I don't think I can. Oh, if I can find a way down into where the vents came from, maybe. But I don't have a way to do that right now. Anyway. Buffering is better. Good, good, good. Long the bitrate has done something. I turned it back up again. I just restarted the stream. And that was all that needed to be done, apparently. There will be a pop-up on your screen when they hatch. It's a bit of a shame you can't see them, though. They pulse faster as they get close to hatching. That is a shame. That is a shame. But I really don't know what I can do about it. Aside from, like, build a smaller planter or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, here's the thing. The stream's healthy again. The base is pretty far from built, but I also can't push it too much longer. I mean, I technically do have time in the morning, but, like, if I just keep going, I'll just keep going for a very long time. And, people have work in the morning. I work in the evening, or, like, the late afternoon tomorrow, but, or late morning to afternoon, whatever. It doesn't matter. I could technically keep going, but I shouldn't, is what I'm saying. So, while the bitrate is working, I should probably stop. Maybe the bigger eggs won't have that issue. You're right. You're right. But the thing is that if they do, I feel like they're the harder ones to replace. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Sure, let me grab a big egg. Let me grab a big egg. This is a sand shark egg, isn't it? I feel like that's a sand shark egg, which seems appropriate. So let's go ahead and we'll drop a sand shark egg in there and see what happens. Maybe it'll be big enough where it sticks up through the sand or something. I don't know. I wonder if it's just a bug that got introduced when they brought this stuff over from below zero, you know? And since it still technically hatches or whatnot, just hasn't been fixed yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. Ah! That was air. It was just an air bubble. It's fine. Alright, let's go near the edge. Egg. It just phases right through. You gotta move car by 8. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Maybe submit a bug report? There are many of those blue ones about. I'm thirsty. I have to go eat a tree. Oh, no. Well, the harmonica exists, okay? The harmonica exists. I will probably work on it some more before the next stream, which will be Sunday, by the way. The next stream will be Sunday again. Because... No, this isn't done. It's not done. I can't eat it. No, I don't care. Eat them. No, I don't care. Give them back. Eat them. Eat them. There.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Great. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I meant to get further on this, but I guess I should have not underestimated the amount of time it would take me to make decisions about this sort of thing. So, yeah, this shouldn't be a surprise to people who know me. This shouldn't be a surprise. Customization always takes me forever. And this is how it is. Goodbye, egg. Shame about the sinking eggs. Let's just hope they spawn in the aquarium. Let's just hope, because I can't unbuild the aquarium now that they're there. That is very weird. Not even a bug I saw in BZ. Yeah, it's very strange. Well, did Gary just swim through my windshield? I think Gary just swam through my windshield. Well, great. Good job, Gary. You keep it up. You keep it up, boyo. All right. Well, thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you had a chilled time, despite me freaking out about things every once in a while. The harmonica is a little bit... It's a little basic at the moment, but it'll get better. As soon as I can settle on how I want to do where the scanner room's going to be, and then, like, build the channel down to where I can make a moon pool. A moon pool. I'll be in business. Build some extensions off the sides. I don't know. Get some cool rooms and whatnot. Build some things that are make it so it doesn't fall apart as soon as I start building more stuff onto it. That would also be helpful. Oh, hey. Lubricant. Nice. That's good to go. I'll just put us on the I'll put us on the nice aquarium to bring us home. So, yeah. I find it reassuring I'm not the only one. Yes, you're not. That is for sure. Apparently turning the game off and on again can fix it. Really? Really? Like all the way off? Or to the main menu and back? Let's try to the main menu and back, all right? Just real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Real quick before we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know, thank you. Egg! Ah, the eggs are present. Ah, the eggs are present. The eggs have rolled to the corners. The eggs are present. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Drop, 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 drop. They didn't even go into the ground this time. Well, wait, no. One of them did, didn't it? No, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, let me go get the big eggs. Let me go get the big eggs. I'm gonna go get the big eggs. The bug is fixed. The stream is working. I'm gonna go get the big eggs.
Captain, all systems online.
In terms of stream duration and moving my car at 8 a.m., that's not something we need to worry about, by the way. Because no matter how long I stay up tonight, I will be awake at roughly 5 a.m. Because that's just apparently how my life is now. I don't know why. It's just what happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sometimes it's the cat. Frequently it's not the cat. Frequently it's just like, I'm almost awake. No matter when I went to bed. Eggs, 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 eggs! Look at all them eggs that went in the floor. I'm going to reload it so I can see the eggs, all right? I'm going to reload it so I can see the eggs. And then we'll call it good for a night, all right? What? No, I just saved. I did. I promise. There, wait for the icon to go away, then quit. Yes. And then we go back in. And we look at the eggs. If they didn't want their ship to crash on an aquatic planet, they shouldn't have made their ship look like a fish. Altera. Plan ahead next time. Eggs! Pulsing eggs!
Power restored.
They're pulsing like crazy.
Systems online.
Why did you think your power was out? Is that just a thing when I reload? Maybe that's just a thing when I reload. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Eggs. Eggs on the floor. All is well in Egg World. Eventually this thing will be so filled with creatures that it'll be really uncomfortable to look at. But that's okay, we can always build it higher. And I can't build a bed on top of it if I do that, but I could build it lower. Of course, that would require more plasteel, and that requires more lithium, and that requires a scanner room. It's a cascading thing. It's fine. We're fine. I was going to save again. I don't know why. I'm excited for mystery eggs. I think they'll just not hatch if the track is if the track is full. Okay, they'll hatch until there are too many. That could be. That could be. Don't put too many in. Don't put too many in. But it has a maximum of 20, I thought I heard. In which case, we're still good. Because I only put, like, with the fish, that's 16 things I think I have in there. I think it's 6 big ones, 5 small eggs. 6 small eggs? 6 small eggs. So it's 18 creatures I have in this case. So if the 20 count is correct, then we're fine. And if it's not, then they won't hatch and I'll go get them later. Then it's fine. Flegs. Floor eggs, flegs. I support this. I'm excited for mystery eggs. Maybe get down on their level, take a look at them. Okay. No, see, I did. I looked at them before. Okay, they're very cute. They weren't looking around before, and now they are. They definitely look dolphin-y. I wonder what they're going to hatch into. They don't look familiar. But things can change a lot from their juvenile state. Are they all different? No, they're all the same. They've got little stumpy legs. Huh. Huh. I don't know what you are. Huh. Okay, well, here's the thing. With the Mr. Eggs in the planter, presumably if I came back and worked on the base more, they would hatch while I wasn't streaming. So the question is, how much do you want to see them hatch and me noticing what they are? Because if you really want to see that, then maybe I should not work on the base in between sessions? I don't know. I don't know if we want to spend another whole stream building my base, but, like, we could. Crab snake eggs gonna be wild. Oh, he has those. I want to see your reactions. Okay, you want to see the reactions. So I'm not allowed to work on the base in between. Cool, that's fine. That is fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. We can There's not that much left. I'll try and make some mental plans for what I want to do with the scanner room and the moon pool, and hopefully next time when we come back to it, it won't take me 4 hours to figure out how to finish up my bases for now. But yes, I can absolutely wait. So now we're going to absolutely stop. It's been 15 minutes past when we're supposed to stop. It's fine. We're going back to the menu. Yes, I'm sure. Great. They will hatch, yes. More chill build streams. Indeed. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Thank you again for coming to the stream and being chill while we build a harmonica. It was a good time, I must say. And again, there will be more because the base ain't done. But hopefully I'll at least get my ducks in a row enough to be able to get the resources I need, gather that lithium from the base of the ocean, all that sort of thing. In the meantime, I hope you have yourselves a good night and a good several days. The next stream, like I say, will be Sunday night as per usual. So this Sunday, 6 p.m. Central as usual. So I hope y'all have yourselves a fine week, and hopefully I will see you at that time. You can just pick up the mystery eggs until that next time. I could, but I could also just do it this way. It's fine. I probably won't have that much time to work on the base anyway, since I'm trying to getting my other series back under control. God of War fell off for a little bit there, and, well, I'm working on it. Anyway, have yourselves a good night, and I'll hopefully see you Sunday. Goodbye.